Jet 2471 _TMP just redeemed taxes.
Jesus.
Is it
working?
Jeez.
Hello.
Hello.
Ari.
Hello, Poppy. Right. Hello, everybody. Holy
How
moly.
bad do we sound?
It's a D&D day. Holy moly. A day of D&D. It's the day, D&D day of D&Ds.
Yes.
First one of the year.
Days.
We're kicking off the new year with some Kerecekian duty. Holy shizzle. For those of you on YouTube that have probably just clicked on the next episode and there's been no time gap, hi. Everyone's beards are longer, everyone's hair's different, everyone's Christmas and New Year'd out. We're all a few weeks older.
So much.
Yeah, it's been 3 weeks.
It's been 84 years.
So, I'm going to make a cup of tea while someone does the what happened last time. What did happen last time? Not a lot happened last time.
What happened last time? I don't know. What happened last time?
Not a lot happened last time. 10 pages of notes.
Quiet episode.
Disagree.
I think it is my turn, isn't it?
Go on then, Blasky. Do not start reading them fucking notes. We'll be here all night. Just have a reflect.
I don't even have the notes. Like, last time I did this, I was here for 15 minutes. So buckle in, boys and girls. Could it be an adventure? Hopefully.
It was an adventure.
How the fuck did it happen? So, we woke up. We was all locked in our rooms after spending a night in our bed. Some of us got a good night's sleep. Others didn't because, well, obviously thinking about Jin, who was locked in a stockade because naughty son, remember?
Those who weren't thinking about Jin had a great night.
I mean, Scaff had a great night. Maybe Azura and Zafira didn't. Jin definitely didn't.
I think I had visitors.
Yes, visitors, little elf, fair creature things, and we found out they're from Shozan Jin. The dick. Anyway, we all opened our doors because Azura got up first to do some forms, even to honour his master Jin, who was locked in the stocks. Zafira got up next. It's like, bang that door. Why the fuck's my door locked? For protection, the guard said, let her out. And then Zafira promptly went to Jin, who was still in the stocks. Scaff then got up, found a little note in the ceiling, did a prayer to Kerecek, got a new nice golden bangle on his wrist. Whee!
Kerecek? What?
Avia.
Sorry.
Wrong deity.
Sorry, we're going to rewind a little bit, 10 seconds. Scaff made a prayer to Avia, got a nice new golden wristband.
You could call it that, yeah.
Yeah, got the nice new golden wristband, and it's well, me personally, I didn't know what divine intervention did until I read it. And holy fuck! Thank you, Pidge. I will use it at the worst possible time ever.
I hope you do, mate. It'll be hilarious.
We all gathered, said good mornings. Val, It's Val, innit? It was Val.
Vol walked in.
Where's Vol? Vol, are you here? No? Well, fuck off then.
Seems like a
Val,
character that would suit him.
Val walked in, being the arrogant, misogynistic
What's
legend that he was.
misogynistic about him? He just liked women. He was never horrible to the women, was he? Friendly little slap on the ass.
Carrying
I
on.
mean, he likes men too, apparently.
It is what it is.
Yeah, for everyone.
Gaff had the permission from Jin, Val, Nak. Jin had the permission from Nak, was it? Did Nak to shoot Val behind because they wanted to do a bit of shooting and practice, which we did. And then so we did a bit of training with both Azura, Val, and Scaff. Scaff then went off to do his own shooting. Azura and Val went to do a bit of journaling. And
or find somewhere to go do some journaling.
Or to find a ghost. Zafira was being all lovey-dovey with Jin, pouring her heart out.
Lovey-dovey.
Pouring her heart out, and, well, yeah. Two star-crossed lovers locked away for their eternity. Anyway, things happened.
What?
Val and Azura went down into the city and to find some journaling or a bit of fun, whatever there was to do. Scaff was doing some shooting, and then Zafira went to greet Jin's mother in the onsen. I'm trying to remember all these words here. It's been a while.
Yeah, you got it.
And she had a bit of one-to-one with Jin's mother, which was a beautiful moment. They washed each other's hair. Did they wash each other's hair? I remember the
Mama
washing each other's hair.
Mama washed Zafira's hair.
Mama washed Zafira's hair, and it was a beautiful, heart-clenching moment. That's when it went south.
Very nice.
It did smell very nice.
Not quite.
And then she went obviously back to Jin. They had some more one-to-ones. It was very heartwarming to watch. And then, well, Jin was like, go get the others. I can't remember why he said it, but he said, go get the others. Because Jin had like a sixth sense that shit was about to go down. And shit did
I think
go
it
down.
was because Card came out to talk to his son because Mac asked him to.
That's it. Because
and apparently
Card wants
Papa
the artifacts.
and there was living it up like, well, not how prisoners should. They had umbrellas,
They had a beach
they had
bar.
parasols, they had
beach bar.
It's like, what sort of prisoners get this? Not these fucking prisoners. I tell you. Anyway, that happened, and well, Cad was like, guards, remove this luxurious. This isn't torture or punishment.
Remove the beach bars.
To which they did, and Jin and Nak went back to suffering how they should properly suffer. To which Jin did. Did Jin give in to the stocks at that point?
I did that
Oh,
last
that
night.
was very
did.
early.
Yes. And then some time passed, and then, well, shit went down. Shit did effectively go down. Arrows started raining in. Zafira ran and got Scaff. Scaff came running over. Zafira was like, where's Azura? One of the guards said he's gone with Val to the city, to which shit also went down, and, well, Val got attacked.
Oh.
Motherfucker. It was from the Free Sons? What was it called?
Free Sun.
Free Sun. I told you, I got it right first time. I read the notes. Promise, Gov.
If you want
And
some
then,
of that
well-
poison, by the way, you can get some, but you won't like how much it costs.
Yeah, well, Val got poisoned by a blow dart from the Free Sun. And Azura, the legend, went out of his way, picked him up, and tried to, well, run as quick as he can to, well, the main cathedral to get him help because, well, Azura don't know how to deal with poisons. He's not a medic. All he knew is pick him up and get him to somebody who knew, which was Zafira. Valiant effort it was. With a
Hydrate.
yeah, she had a. I will hydrate.
Hydrate already. What a soldier.
Azura picked Val's limp body up. I was getting paler and limper as
bit different, but yeah.
as each stride went on. And with yes, you had guards with you, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes, with an escort of guards going towards the main palace, effectively, and then that's
The
when the
guards
arrows
stopped
came
to
flying
fight the
in.
Three Sons.
Yes, the Three Sons that came out of hiding or whatever they did, and they started attacking the palace guards. Arrows came flying in, destroying buildings. The onsen went up in flames, to which Jin, get me out of the stocks, hulking his way out. Which
broke about.
Shh, it's better if he hulked his way out like that.
This is how Scaff tells the story in the bar. Just telling the bards. How did it happen? Yeah. Hulk.
He flexed his hobgoblin muscles and he just popped the locks and fucked the whole person spell. That wasn't enough to hold Jin. Yeah, filthy magic. Anyway. Jin promptly ran to the onsen after seeing it going up in flames, followed quickly by Zafira, to go, help his mum, because that's where his mum is, the onsen, because it's her baby. Scaff stood over Knack and was like, what the fuck do I do? Who do I attack? What do I do? He stood his ground and just stood there. Whilst more arrows came in, destroyed more buildings, to which Jin, they went into the onsen and, the roof collapsed and Jin was left with a hard choice. His mum or Zafira. After looking at his mum in the eye, Jin knew there and then who to choose. Should have been his mum.
I love you too, Scar.
The dice decided, Scar. The dice decided.
Just
rewind.
Please, if Scaff actually says that.
No. But Jin, looking at his mother nodded, and at that point, Jin knew to choose the future, which was Zafira. Rightly choose. Well played, sir. To which he rescued Zafira and unfortunately wasn't able to save his mum. R.I.P. To which we then got back up to Knack, to which Azura was valiantly still getting towards and then did the symbol, and then the trees came alive. To which goblins, bugbears, was there any orcs that came out as well? Orcs, I think, as well. Came out of the trees, took Val's body at that point because it was
dead.
Dead. But
gentle
not before
repose by Zafira. Yeah, she did that earlier.
Yes. Zafira did manage to get to him and do paladin magic. We will see Val again one day. Might not be alive, but we'll see him again. They took his body into the trees, which went sucked him in, and they fought the palace guards or the Three Sons. I can't remember which, because that was a confusing moment. To which
attack the threesome.
There we go. Thank you for the clarification. To which,
and then just started attacking anyone.
And then just attack anyone anyway. Yeah.
And then obviously Azura came back to the group. Not too long after Shozan Jin, the absolute behemoth of a warlord, came busting out of the main doors, literally just grabbing the Three Sons by the head, squishing him in his palm of his hand, cutting them down with his long sword, and just, making mincemeat of whoever stood in his way. To which he then locked eyes with Scaff, standing over Knack, who made a beeline. Scaff?
And Scaff tried to shoot at him.
Shoot at it.
Genius.
Shot an arrow. Trying to get Cad's attention of, this is not our fight, this is not us.
Or shoot him.
I knew he was. If I wanted to hurt him, I would.
It was just for attention.
If I wanted to hurt him, I wanted.
It was more to say, I am protecting Knack, back off. To which Jin confronted his dad. I thought this was going to be a big showdown, but Jin, with his hulking strength, still busting out the stocks, shouldered his dad, because as his dad tried to push past him, Jin stood his ground and wouldn't let his dad pass. To which Jin confirmed to his dad, it's like, this isn't us. This isn't our fight. There was some other words said, but it worked. That's all that matters. To which he then went to his brother Nak, whose gaff was still stood over. Was like, we need to get out of here. Nak woke up enough time to do a teleportation circle, to which Jin, Azura, Zafira, Nak, Scaff teleported to Loctopian, which is where we ended the session.
Do you remember where you specifically teleported to?
Yes, we teleported to the field where Nak and Jin had their conversation, because that's the only place.
The park.
The park.
That's where we ended the session. Recap done. That was only about 10 minutes.
Wind swirls cutting through the air in the stillness of the park. As the air forms into an arcane-infused cloud that spins and swirls, and through it forms the 5 figures of Shozan Jin, Zafira, Scath, Azura, and Nak. The air is quiet compared to the war-torn battle sounds of clanging metals. The silence in the park in this late afternoon. I'm going to pull out my dice that I got for Christmas.
Oh God, here we go. He's already rolling.
First roll.
A nice beautiful set of individually packed metallic gold on blue.
Ooh.
Very nice indeed. Christmas dice. Oh well, there we are.
Background.
But yeah, that's sick, that,
Yeah. With the bird. Perfect, yeah.
I didn't even pay attention for that recap.
Make it a ruin.
I was going to say it's too exact.
It's exploded. Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Kaboom boom.
You're all in the park.
Oh boy.
I will look up my brother, see if he's okay, because he was exhausted before even having us sent over.
Give me a perception check.
Oh gosh. Oh no, not.
I mean, it's a good start. It's a natural 20 for 29.
Jesus.
You look over to
only
Nak,
one.
expecting to see the exhausted, sweaty, pained face of someone that's not only been in the stocks, spent time obviously being abused by his father. It's just witnessed an unexpected onslaught on his home. Was, I could be argued, fortunately unconscious, whilst his mother's onsen exploded with her inside. And you look over at him, and he reaches a hand out to you, Jin. And he smiles, a small smirk, weakened, tired. You see a drip of sweat drops down his brow and his eyes roll, and he collapses on the floor. And with your natural 20, you see just under his chin, hidden amongst his beard, a small dart.
I'll probably try and catch him.
Yeah, give me a dex save with advantage. No, give me acrobatics.
Oh.
Or athletics, whatever's your preference.
I would definitely be acrobatics.
I figured so.
Yeah, I remember both me and Jin had him under our shoulders because he was weak.
Weak.
It's a 19.
Yeah, you catch him.
I will look at Severa with some panic in my eyes.
I'll come over. But I'll have to realize there's nothing I can do. There's not enough magic left of me to do anything about it.
Is he still alive at this moment?
Yep. Give me a medicine check.
I'm great at those.
I mean,
16.
It's not looking good, Breath. He is still alive.
I mean, Sophia realized that she can't do anything about the poison. I can get him back to his feet, but I don't know how much time that'll buy us if he's still poisoned. But
Do
I'll
I
try
remember how far it is to the cathedral?
I was literally about to say, what's closer, Pidge? Like the guardhouse or cathedral?
Technically closest would be the guardhouse, because that's when he came, he came to the guardhouse and then took Jin for a walk, and you went to the park for a quiet place, reasonably closer.
Would a potion of healing help? It's a superior.
I'd be trying to get my brother up at this point to be able to move him.
I mean, for the
big guy, help.
For the sake of him being just unconscious, I'll if it keeps him alive, I'll use my remaining spell slots for cure wounds consistently until we get somewhere.
Yeah, I would. I'm getting him up to go to the cathedral as quickly as we can, knowing that our best chance is probably there and not at the guardhouse.
When sending messages like telepathically, what is it that you need for that?
Spell sending.
Sending or message or a sending stone. So, Pitch, how long can he stay alive with consistent healing magic being pumped into him for 3 spell slots?
So, give me a medicine and either Arcana or Religion.
Okay. Wait. Where's medicine? 19 for medicine. And you said, what did you say, Arcana or?
Arcana or religion. Whichever you prefer.
And a 21 for Arcana.
You would know that an injured individual who has been wounded, healing magic can be used to stabilize them and stop bleeding wounds, ruptures, healing magic is powerful. Average Joe human out of character, if we break our arm, it's a cast, it's time. Healing magics can be used to fuse bone, to seal, Poisons are not wounds. You would need you could keep his body conscious and uninjured for as long as you should so wish.
Yes, because...
But he is poisoned, and if you don't deal with that...
Yeah, I know I can't heal the poison, but if we can keep him conscious, I suppose, we can have maybe enough time to get him somewhere where he doesn't have to die and can be healed.
Right. What I'm going to do is pass my equipment to somebody in the group. Jin,
Holding my brother at the moment.
I will run ahead and I will get a cleric from the cathedral.
Meet you halfway.
You know the main route to the cathedral, yes?
Yes.
That's the main route I'll be on. And literally, I'll pass all my stuff, Pidge, like my bow, my backpack, so I'm as light as I physically can. And I will just literally use every single bit of movement, dash, whatever, and I will run ahead to the cathedral as quick as I can.
Okay. I'll tell you now. Knack has passed one and failed one death saving throw. I was going to give him just his standard until he gets to 3 passes or 3 fails. I will say, because if you pump, if you knock off all of your spell slots, do you want to use that potion?
I will. The potion will be in the backpack, which I'll point to it. Yes, it will be a superior as well.
I also have a superior healing potion.
I don't want to burn through all of your resources. I'll say with all of Zephyra's magic and one of the superiors, I will give him 1 more pass. So I'm going to roll some death saves now, and he needs to either pass 1 more or fail 2. And this will be on the journey while you do what you can to get there in time. So let me get my window open so we can see it on stream.
I'll pour every bit of magic I have left into Knack as they start walking, running, whatever they can.
As I say, this is like trying to keep enough in him magically so that he doesn't succumb to it. So I'll give him 1 more pass because of that.
Yeah, I'll put it all, everything I can into him, and then I'll take Scaff stuff with me because they don't need my help carrying him anymore. They're not going to go any quicker if there's 3 of us carrying him. So
you can have the feetsies and
I can have the feet and
I mean, ring of whatever you
coffin dance.
Right, so D&D Beyond.
I'll take Scaff stuff.
It's on stream. Roll into everyone. First roll.
Hey.
It's a 2. That's a fail.
Oh god. D&D Beyond, why?
2 passes and 2 fails. The next roll decides what happens next. As you make your way, Scath runs ahead to go get the clerics, and you all carry the unconscious, limp body of Knack towards the cathedral. Here we go. That's a pass.
Oh God, only just. Fuck.
Only just with an 11.
Poor heart.
That's not how we want to start this day. This
So early in the session too.
Imagine 3 weeks pause, and the first thing the DM does is try and come back.
There's never a pause
Okay,
in my
crazy.
world. Never a pause.
Crazy.
It's just
Oh. Come on, Knack. Push
Scaff,
through it.
as you run ahead, who do you look for?
If there's a cleric in the street, I know I will pull them. But yeah,
I'm not even going
I
to make
do-
you roll. There's no clerics in the streets.
yeah. But obviously, my main go-to would be Dawn Manus.
Okay.
If he's not there, obviously,
Come
sit in.
on.
Give me an athletics check, which is to determine how quickly you can get there.
I mean, I'm pretty good at athletics. Ooh, that's a good start. 21.
21? Yeah.
21.
With all the speed that he can muster, dash after dash, without his equipment, Scaff sprints his way to the cathedral. The front door, you run up the front set of stairs, the main doors are open. It's mid-afternoon in Locktopia and the cathedral's always open to the public. You sprint in, give me perception.
That's a great start. Just fucking that 20 for 24.
Positive karma points. Let's go.
With your natural 20, you
Chocolate.
realise that there are priests, but there are no adult clerics in the building.
What?
The only people you can find, and you only see it because of your natural 20, is the small group of children that have been under the tutelage of the clerics, and they are clearly practicing some kind of magics in the corner.
Fucking deep.
Try to word this in a way that doesn't sound weird.
Just
So there's priests. You said there's priests around.
You know, being from Locked Up, like the priests are just dudes. You know, average Joe priest leads a sermon. You know, it's just a priest. The clerics are obviously the blessed, divine, empowered ones, and there's no clerics in there.
Go up to the nearest priest. Where's the clerics? This is an emergency.
I'm not going to be a cunt and say it. I was going to say, oh, they're in the guardhouse.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck! Should have gone to the guardhouse, god damn it! No, they are out on an excursion.
Is there any clerics in training or anyone who has got cleric powers
He
that knows how to heal poison?
turns to look over at the children. They are under tutelage. I mean, have you got a minor injury? Or?
A dear friend is currently under the effects of poison and may not live very long.
Children, are any of you adept with poisons? Roll me a percentile. I'll let you roll it.
Okay, here we go.
come on, children. Who's got a poisonous kid?
Let's do this on D&D Beyond for this one.
Go on then. Let's see the roll come up.
That's a 65.
You beat me to it. I was waiting for the roll to. Oh, it didn't come up. Why didn't that come up? Did you roll that to everyone? Anyway,
Everyone, yeah.
I was just about to say you need a 60% plus. One of them kind of shuffles forward, a small lizardkin. bright green spots all over his dark green skin and scales. He shuffles forward. He kind of sniffs the air and his tongue flicks out a bit. Kind of nervously puts his hand up. And you see he's got a small little pouch that's clearly been sewn, probably from a parent, maybe. But it's a little... It looks like a little medical bag, but it's homemade.
Do you still have the ability to cast today?
Just kind of looking at you and then looking away, just shyly nods.
Today, you're going to save a life. Come with me. I tell the priest, squad leader Scaff is taking this
Commandeering a child.
Commandeering a child.
Nothing.
And anyone along commandeering this child.
We know who
I
you
am
are,
taking the
sir.
child with me.
Do you... Yeah.
If the kid can't keep up, I am going to literally pick him up and run.
I'm doing fine.
Avia, grant me speed in my mission.
No.
You start running, and the little kid's a nippy little bastard, like a little gecko. He's like... Just keeps up with you.
Fair enough. And then make my way back to the group. To the main route that I told Jin.
With black liquid seeping from his ears, his nose, the corners of his eyes, and the corner of his lips. Barely breathing. Quite clearly being forcibly kept alive by the power of divine magics alone. Nak holds on. You feel his grip on your hand tighten, Shozan, and then loosen, as he seems to express his final breath. As Scath and a tiny dark green with bright lime green spotted scaled child come sprinting over.
Point to Nak. This is urgent. I'll speak with a calm tone, but urgency in the voice of heal as quick as you can. Please.
Okay, he walks up.
The poison.
Seeing him approach, I'll also very carefully, gently reach out, put a hand on his shoulder for a moment. I'll give him guidance for this.
Okay, nice. Give me a quick religion or arcana, Saphira.
So sad my arcana is better. Oh, geez. 10.
10? I mean, you've just been doing it yourself on the way over here. Following the exact instructions of Squad Leader Scaff, you notice the child casts Cure Wounds onto Nak.
Poison first.
The child shyly looks up and then looks away, realising he'd done the wrong spell but just did what he was told. He then casts... What does he cast?
Purge
Lesser
poison.
restoration.
I had Purge Poison in my brain and I was like, wait a second,
Lesser
that's
restoration.
rap!
Yeah, lesser is enough for poison.
Yeah, he casts Lesser Resto. After a couple of nervous seconds, the child kind of backs up a little bit, shyly looks up at Scath and then keeps his head down.
Just encourage the child that he's doing, a good job.
Another nervous few seconds pass by. And then slowly, weakly, Nak starts breathing again.
Oh, fuck my life.
I will look at the child.
You see that he's still very shy, but looks a little bit proud with himself.
Put a hand on the small kid's shoulder. Squeeze it. Thank you. Thank you.
Kind of smiles a little bit and then looks away and then just kind of nods kind of loosely towards everyone and then scuttles off like a little gecko.
I won't let him go by himself. I'll be like, I'll take him back.
He does run in the direct back towards the cathedral.
Yeah, and I'll be like, I'll say to him, Dormanus will be proud. He's taught you well.
He just doesn't say anything, he just nods and kind of smiles shyly.
But yeah, but I will escort him back to the cathedral, make sure he gets there okay first.
Yeah.
And then I'll come back to group.
Have a couple of minutes while Scath's gone.
I'll just be trying to think of somewhere to go.
Can I secure the dart? Very carefully.
Yeah, you want to take the dart out? It's kind of comes out. It's like there's a small barb on the end. It kind of pulls the skin a bit, and then not. It doesn't rip his fucking neck, but you know what I mean. Like kind of pulls a little bit, and then pops out.
Sorry. And I'll have a good look at it, I guess.
Yeah, it's just
inspect if there's any of the poison left on it.
Simple blow dart with a little remnant of a black liquid on the end. You can tell most of it had been. It's not like an injective. It's not contact, and then
it's more like
it's just
coated on
the tip.
Point of
whatever it is, enough of it just needs to get into the bloodstream, and it's fast acting. Azora being close by, you could probably tell it's basically the same thing that hit Val.
Seeing that and going back to what Azora told me while we were running with dead Val on his shoulder, I'll just give him sort of a questioning look and look at the dot.
Well, just nod. Like, same.
Zura, what happened?
Your brother Val was struck with one of these also in town. I tried to.
So when you said that he was going to be fine, what does that mean?
It means we bought him more time. Well, I did.
I'm not sure what it was that you cast on him, Zephyra, but you said it buys him more time.
It does. When Azura reached me, it was too late for me to try and cure him of this poison. So I instead cast a spell that would keep him from decay, I suppose.
Time to hopefully someone can bring him back.
We have 10. They have 10 days to bring him back.
10 days in a city filled with heartless people.
I don't know anything about that. I don't know what happened to him. Why did you give him away, Azura?
I didn't get a chance to stop them. They came and took him before I could even realize what was going on. they were gone as fast as they came with him.
Zafira and Azora, give me perception checks. I'll say if you want to do one... Shozan, you could do one with disadvantage, maybe. I don't think you'd be paying much attention, though, to be honest.
No.
Horrible as well, so.
Oh, God. I think we've all failed. I got a 9.
Terrible.
I got a 1.
Yeah, fair enough.
Even with this side, it's still an 18.
I got 9.
Oh my god, you're so perceptive.
Even with this side with an 18, I think maybe just in the frustration of kind of maybe not wanting to meet everyone's eye while you're discussing things, you're kind of looking around and you look down at the bag of holding and you can see protruding from it is another dart.
Oh god.
They missed.
Oh,
Oh my god, we're gonna kill the whole family. Jesus.
I'm guessing you rolled for that as well, Pidge, did you?
I'm always
Jesus.
rolling, Brett. You notice I normally sit like this.
That's when you're rolling.
I'm normally always rolling, bro.
I'll take the dart out. Has it still got most of the liquid in because it didn't impact me?
There's a little more on this one than Val's, because obviously Nax, because that went into bloodstream. But it's still, even like you look at it, it's not like a health potion, you know, it's not like a substantial amount. It's just whatever the fuck it is, it doesn't need a lot.
I'll hand that one to Severa as well. And slightly coolly trying to control the mix of absolute rage and despair. When we got time, figure out what the absolute fuck is in here. Scaff. Was a child all you could find?
Scaff's not here.
Scaff's not
Oh,
back
he's still
yet.
at the cathedral.
So it'll be a couple of minutes just while Scaff's running the kid back.
I'll just be sort of pacing a little up and down. Trying to run myself through the events of the last barely 30 minutes.
I suppose if Scaff came back with a child that was under the tutelage of Delmanus, I guess that he isn't here. We could probably get this sort of magically analyzed somehow, either by someone in the church or maybe even Sarazella.
A pair of eyes.
Maybe there's an alchemist in the city as well.
That could be possible. We need to get him somewhere. We need to get all of us somewhere to rest. I mean,
Somewhere safe as well.
you got... And she looks at Jin and like the slash across his body. I'd help you with that. Unfortunately, I burned everything.
Don't worry.
Scaff jogs back up
It'll
the road.
remind me. It'll remind me of what happened today.
Oh, he's going to keep that one. Oh.
I needed to remain fresh. Scaff,
Jin,
could we use your house?
of course. It's not a question you would even have to ask.
Thank you. And if you could find your sister for us.
Squad leader. Is everything okay? Couldn't help but
No.
notice you running up and down the road. Sorry, we tried to keep up.
Do I recognise the guard?
Just looks like two Jody guards. Jody.
Jody
Two
I'm
random
picking
guards.
one and picking
Yeah,
two.
I'll say yeah.
Not the best situation, I'm afraid. Doriusai has fallen.
You see they look at each other with a panicked look. One of them starts reaching into his bag, pulls out a stone, takes a few steps away.
Do you know where my sister is?
She should be at the guardhouse, I believe. If you want a perception check for what the other guard's saying, or it's up to you.
Yes.
My attention's focused on getting things in line, so I won't really pay attention. I'll be like, I'll say to the guard I'm speaking to, if you can run ahead, go to the guardhouse, and let my sister know we'll be at our house. And when she can get there, we need to talk. This is serious business.
Absolutely.
But,
And he starts to
yeah,
start
if
as
you
if
can
he's
go-
trying to go
yeah.
before you finish.
Yeah, and just let him go as quick as you can, please.
Did anyone perceive the guy?
Sure.
Oh,
You don't have to. I was just asking if anyone did want to.
I'd
Yeah, I
perceived
did, I
the
did.
stone that he pulled out. I'd have had a look at the stone, what he pulled out first, but that's it.
You would have recognised it. It looks like a sending stone. It looks like a large egg-ish shaped stone.
yeah, egg.
Egg.
Me too.
Earth. 22.
Sending egg.
Do you speak thieves' cant?
I do.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Do you
I
speak?
do.
Did anyone else
man, the
perceive?
rogue.
Oh yeah, you do now. Oh, piss. Did anyone else perceive? No? Okay, so the message he says, Doriusai has fallen. Squad leader Scath is in town. Make hasty preparations. They have someone with them that's not well. The path has been paved. And hidden in and amongst the things he says, whilst it's not necessary, because obviously you're still new to it, whilst there's no obvious hidden message in what he's saying, you pick up hints of tone and stuff that could suggest he possibly knows something about it in the way he's talking.
I'll make a mental note of the appearance of the guard.
Human.
But I will not
no.
interject.
Give me a perception. No, with a high enough perception, you were listening to him. I'll also give you human, but you can see just under the collar of his tabard and uniform, you can see scales on his shoulder. Reasonably. You've been hanging around with Dragonborn. They look more like draconic scales than lizardy scales.
Someone's gonna die tonight.
Okay.
Would you like it?
Imprint.
Do you think you'd know what that might mean? I'll let you hazard a guess if you should so wish.
He's either a half-breed.
He looks human with some scales. He doesn't look like he's not got like draconic features, yeah.
He's probably disguised, I feel. Like minor.
It's an option.
Like minor magical. With my limited arcane ability, could I?
Go on, give it an Arcana check.
All right then.
All right then.
Give it a bash, lad. Give it a bash.
Keep your secret.
Oh,
19. A 19.
19. You've heard of draconic lineage sorcerers who tend to display scalage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's probably the only thing that kind of flashes across Jin's mind when he sees just a human dude with some scales. But he looks like just a dude. Sword on his hilt, you know, shield on his back, bag, tabard, Locktorpian. Just looks like a guard.
I will. I won't act on it right now.
I completely forgot you had thieves' cant. I was just going to brush that off, like, oh no one's got thieves' cant. Never mind. And you were like, yes. I was like, oh,
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
oh.
Well,
I won't act on it right now, but I'll imprint a sort of image
Yeah.
of the individual
Black
in my
hair,
mind.
chiseled jawline, thin pencil beard and moustache. What looks well put together, otherwise average Joe.
Got it. With what color scales?
They are quite pale. They look coppery, but they're like kind of unnoticeable because it's like, you know, it could be part of a uniform, you know what I mean? But because you've paid that much attention and you've picked up that inflection, you're like, and then you've noticed as he's kind of turned away to talk on the sending stone, just kind of down the back of the right side of his neck, and you'd imagine going across the shoulder there's some of these scales.
Okay.
how
The
Let's get my brother
flickens.
to the house.
how's Knack?
On a scale from dead to alive,
1.
1.
he's breathing. We'll leave it at that.
Woohoo.
Some
I'll
good
take
rolls
that.
here. There's
He
some
needs rest.
shit's happening.
Well, at least it was. Well, at least it was just 2 relatives instead of 3.
Yes, 2 relative. How many was there? Jin.
Mom.
2 that we know of.
Mama.
Right. Yeah.
Um,
And Dad's
Well,
still
I'll take
fighting.
well,
Somewhere in his next life, in the hells, wherever.
I'll take my stuff back off Zafira. Thank you. And I'll kind of step to Jin's side that he's not obviously got his brother on, and be like, "What's next?"
Your house.
I
Make
know
sure
that,
it's safe.
but you know what I'm on
Damn.
about, Jin.
I first need to either absolutely destroy something, scaff, or meditate. Otherwise, you're not getting a clear answer out of me. My family was just
Understandable.
mostly assassinated or attempted to. My childhood home is on fire and possibly fallen. I have no idea how my people are doing, and I'm most likely the only heir capable of doing much of anything right now. I need a moment.
Everybody give me a perception with disadvantage.
Oh boy. Because my perception's been so good all evening.
I mean, it's not actually too bad.
This is a hard one, but I'm throwing it out there.
I mean, it was a 17 for me.
Not enough.
Nope.
Bastard.
25.
Fuck off with this.
I have a +9, Pidge.
Fuck, man. With this bro.
You have to give him triple disad from now on.
Thinking of.
Jin just knows. Jin just knows everything.
No, you're fine. So think like
Jin just knows everything at all times.
as Jin's contemplating and he thinks, you know, he's saying my childhood home is on fire, blah blah blah, and he kind of just instinctually looks to the southeast-ish. And with a 25, you jammy bastard, because that was the DC. It was a hard one with disad. Very faintly, because you're very far away, you can see very distantly a red flare.
Do I remember what a red flare means?
The last red flare you saw was when you arrived at the palace. If you want to give a history with advantage as to what the flares could mean.
Sure.
I think you did. You've done this before. You'd know that the flares generally herald the arrival of one of the lineage.
That just makes him even more confused.
You're welcome. You weren't supposed to pass it.
You see, and just the absolute rage burning
despair,
behind his eyes,
then an eyebrow,
the despair, and then just his eyes just close, and he just
Happy New Year, Berg.
It's okay. Val just cashed in a lot of favors from journaling and jogged back to Tori's.
Either that or Father Jin has been getting some elsewhere. That's it. Forgotten.
Doesn't surprise me one bit, honestly, but
Occupied.
I mean, you're also like fully aware that the flare was like right up by the palace, and the last you saw, the whole gaff was in the heat of a massive battle.
Yeah.
So whoever's set it off, fuck knows. You're rightfully confused.
Yeah, I'm getting a migraine. Let's go. And I will help Knack over his shoulders, and
Yeah, he's dead waiting. He's out. He is out. He is on the cusp.
Right now, keep it down. Yes.
Oof.
Keep it down, mate.
I mean, it's only like 8, 7
You
for
make
you.
your way through Locktorpian. No bother. Civilians making their way about their day. You get a couple of confused looks, but people have seen shit. Someone being carried. That's probably just a drunk dude or some shit. These people look armed and capable. Some people give you a slightly wider berth. Jin's just looks like a DBZ character with an aura of "get the fuck away from me" at the minute. Just exuding no. You make your way back to the Scaff Gaff.
I don't remember where the keys are, Scaff.
I'll go get obviously open door, and obviously I'll lead him into like a spare room that Knack can be laid down on.
Yeah, you've got your room. You've got, Sarazella's room's obviously shut. You got Mum and Dad's room, which is obviously empty, or Steele's room.
The couch then.
Wow. Wow, so caring.
Mine, Mum and Dad's, Steele's,
Amazing.
Sarazella's couch.
Sofa.
Sofa.
Oh.
And then point to one of the sofas and just like go get like a glass of water. Put it on the table next to Knack.
Yeah, he's
Hold
out.
on.
Yeah.
He's out.
Put him
He's
on the
like
couch.
as if he'd drank a fucking entire cask of wine and then went into a Royal Rumble and won. He is.
You said
fucked.
that this black liquid was kind of seeping out of like his eyes and his nose.
Yeah.
And, obviously that hasn't disappeared from seeping out, right?
So it's no longer seeping.
I'm just gonna.
It's more
No,
just
it's no
kind
longer
of
there. But
lingered.
what's there before?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just get some water and some cloth and I'll clean it away because it doesn't need to be there.
Sweat like, it's just come out.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm just gonna give him a wipe down.
He is a mess of a man who shouldn't be alive right now by all rights. That's
okay. Well, cool. We're cleaning it up. Well, I'm cleaning it up. I don't mind.
Knowing my brother is on the couch, I will go back outside and find somewhere with some shade to just sit.
Yeah, easy enough. There's like a lot of the houses, especially, you know, like the Scaff residents. Have we ever determined a surname? It's just never really come up now. So the Scaff family residence. It's kind of detached, you know. There's a little bit of space between these buildings, slightly larger than the average Joe's, but you know, not obnoxious. So there's a little, you know, the odd bit of quiet space in and around the area. Round the back could arguably be a bit quieter. The front still essentially near the main, one of the main streets, you know, but
I will just, when I find somewhere that seems secluded enough, I collapse on my knees and just start hitting the floor until my fist is completely bloodied. I'll probably be doing that for a while.
punching rice to strengthen up the skin on your hands. It's just
after it's been a while, I'll just like go to Saphira, just like tap her on the shoulder, and then just do the head gesture to like go to Jin. I won't say anything. I'll just tap, do the head gesture, and I'll just go back to standing in the kitchen, just keeping an eye over Knack and making sure that his condition doesn't worsen.
I will leave my shield. I will take the rest of my things with me before I go outside. And I'll have a look around to see if I can see him anywhere. Don't know how far away he is. Oh.
Yeah, he's just round the back. Just before we start with that, Azura, just give me a nature check.
Nature. 12.
You know that feeling you get where someone's walked on your grave, you just get that, just a little shiver. You just randomly get one of them. Jin, Saphira.
Oh, great. Wow. Someone just walked on your grave. Ooh. Okay. Anyway.
Jin is still on his knees, has stopped hitting the floor, and has just his fists on the floor. He's looking at the floor, also at the ground. Also, he's like just trying to calm down.
Just walk up, not trying to be extra quiet or anything. Just stand sort of to the side behind him and wait. Not saying anything.
We were this close. We were this close to have nobody left. Sort of rise, and you'll clearly see two bloodied spots on the floor after it's been pounding it. I don't know what to do. Val might be dead. My mother's gone. Nax alive, I guess. Gonna be out for a while.
Well,
My
I think
father I could get. He deserved what was getting to him. But my mother... I don't know. I don't know.
we'll figure out something to do. But what you need to do first is that you need to get some rest.
I need to know... I guess it's true. I need to know if my people are okay, Severe.
I understand. And I'm sure when Sarazella gets here, we can figure something out for that. But there's nothing more you can do right now. Not in your state.
Maybe not.
Definitely not.
I'll get up. Undo the bundle of all my blades. And sort of hold them out. Hold on for me for now, will ya? Before I find some miscreant to unhand.
I'll take the bundle and I guess I'll wear it on my back.
My beat to shit hand as I sort of start walking past you, sort of grabs your arm very briefly, slightly squeezes it, lets go, and walks into the house. Probably
I'll
try
make
and
sure
find
that
some water to clean my hands because they have
I'll
sand in all the wounds.
Ow. It's coarse and rough and irritating.
You better not be my sandbath bloody.
Well, I'll make sure that the blades are secure on my back and I'll head into town, and the first stop I want to make is a smith.
I'll just be sitting with my brother for most of the until Sarazella gets here.
Because I want to get something done before I look for an alchemist.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, give me investigation.
Investigation. Okay. Yeah. 15.
15. Yeah, it's. You have a bit of a wander around. You end up stopping a guard, just asking to confirm where the smith is, and he kind of directs you towards some of the main stores. You make your way through into town.
I'll just head into the smiths and have a look around.
Yeah, it's quite quiet. You can feel the warmth, so there is a forge on, but there's no like obvious clanging or banging or moving of metals. You see some very simple. There's like a weapon rack with some simple daggers and swords on that they look fit for purpose. Nothing extra special out on display.
I just kind of look around for anyone in there. If I don't see anyone, I'm just going to call. See if anyone's around.
Yeah, you have a little look. Try to look into the back. Don't see anyone. You call out. A reasonably unfamiliar sight of a slightly older looking elf, but he has a bit of a gut on him. He's
Okay.
You can tell it's one of the it's a strength gut, right? Probably likes a beer, and just hasn't followed the slim, slender, acrobatic elven lineage that most do. He's just a fucking dude. And he kind of walks out.
Himself go there a little bit.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
He's got comfortable.
Do you speak Elvish?
I don't think I do. Let me check though. Do I? Where is it on the online version? I don't know.
Should be in the bottom left.
I do not know.
No. Well, he walks out and he's almost to himself, but then to you as well, says something in Elven. And then kind of looks at your reaction, and when he notices you clearly don't understand him, he shakes his head and changes to common. So I'm forgive me. I was lost in my ways. Scratches his belly. Oh, hello. Sorry, yes.
Hello.
Yes, I'm a blacksmith. Bangs his hand on the table. Wake up. Right. Yes. Hello. How can I help?
Hello. So I have a bit of an odd request. Because I need something for a spell. And I'll fetch a total of 10 platinum coins. Do you think you could make this into 2 rings?
Yeah, yes, I'm sure I could. That's yeah, yes, it's an odd request. Do you not want something simpler, iron or silver?
Oh no, it has to be platinum. It's
Yes, fair enough. I'm sure I could do that. Yes, it's quite a lot of finance there.
Well, it's so. If you let me go on a bit of an arcane rant here, I can explain to you why it needs to be platinum and why it needs to be that much.
He kind of looks at you for a few seconds. Nah, it's okay. Nah, don't worry about it. Yeah,
fair enough.
If that's what you need doing, then I will. Does it need to be the exact amount? Does it need to be an even split? I guess 5 coins worth into each?
Yes.
Or...
Yes.
Right, okay. Well, seems a bit silly to say, but just be a 5 gold charge for the work, and then I'll just turn these into 2 even rings. You kind of just see him kind of looking at the 10 platinum, just like, gotta melt this bitch down.
Money.
Such a shame.
It's okay.
Yeah. You sure you don't want
It's
silver?
okay. I'll hand him over the 10 platinum coins and another 5 gold.
Yep.
Just.
Is this a rush?
Let me just type this in on my phone.
I think shouldn't take too long, reasonably. Could probably have it done before I close tonight. It's just a case of melting them down and moulding them. Do they need to be inscribed or any particular size or shape? Or
I mean, they need to be rings, and I guess make them like, I don't know, ring sizes very well, just so they
if needs be, they
reasonably fit.
I can adjust sizes free of charge if they're too big or too small. But I'll make them both the same for now if that works, and then you can come back if you need any adjustments. That's fine.
Yeah, I need to run a couple more errands, but I'll be back after.
Yeah, just give me a few hours or collect them in the morning. It depends, Not a problem.
I'll see if I can come back in the evening. Okay. Thank you very much.
No problem. Kind of scoops the 5 gold and then just scoops the platinum into the same pile and puts it into the pocket on the front of his bib, scratches his belly again. Well, I'll get to it.
Don't get them mixed up.
No, it's fine. He heads into the back.
Okay.
And then pops his head back round. Oh, anything else?
No, not for now, thanks.
Okay. Have a good afternoon.
You too. And I'll head out the door and start looking for an alchemist.
I hear he mumbles something again in Elven.
Fucking hell.
Such a fucking shame. So much beer, that.
Yeah, and then you go looking for the alchemist. You don't find an alchemist. There is an apothecary you could pop into, should you so wish.
I'll try my luck.
Yeah,
they can't say anything worse than no, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you pop in. There is a Furbolg female. Quite slim and slender as Furbolgs go. Got that stereotypical bovine kind of face, long flappy ears that kind of mix in with her long brown hair. Yes, hello.
Hello. A bit of a weird request, really. Can you analyze poisons?
If it's a unfamiliar liquid and you're certain it's a poison, I suppose that ticks a couple of boxes. I could certainly try.
And there's not a lot of it. And I'll take up the 2 dots that I've been kind of sort of very carefully storing so they don't smear. And I'll hold them out to her, and I'll kind of point at the tips of the dots, and so there was an attack on Doriusai, and
oh no,
2 of the yes, and then 2 of the 2 people were hit with these, and one of them basically passed away within
she gets up
just moments,
walks around the counter.
And the other just survived, but
she walks over
maybe we can find out what
door.
This is.
She kind of pulls over a small curtain, shuts the door, and she locks it. She turns around and you can see she's got a slightly nerved face on. She just puts a
Oh,
finger over her
sorry.
mouth, walks back up to the counter. Where did you get these?
We picked them out of the people they were intended for.
See, she kind of looks nervous again. Shit.
Do you know what these are?
I've never seen them. I've heard of it. Shit. Do you need them back?
But not necessarily. I just need to know what's in them and or on them and what we can do about it.
I can analyze it, but I'd need to keep the shop shut. And ideally, I wouldn't want to see you walking around the street with them, just in case. I mean, forgive me, I don't know who you are, miss, but if you got caught with those...
No, it's... These two, specifically, they were... One of them was meant for one of my party, and the other one was in his brother's neck.
But she kind of looks at you funny. Give me a persuasion check.
Girlie's like, nah. Doubt.
She's pressed X to doubt at this point. You've just walked in with two assassin tool darts, and she's like, the fuck have you got them for?
I'm still a bit sad because I'm so exhausted, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Shit, yeah.
15. Sad. Oh, no. Did I get anything? No, I don't. I don't think so. No, I haven't used my thingy. It's fine.
Emissary of Peace. Yeah, she kind of... You can tell, even with your passive insight, that she's trying to read you, and she kind of nods. Okay. And she goes and puts on these thick fucking leather gloves, like proper like welders, fucking thick boys. And she kind of about as far away from the tip as she can, kind of picks one up and then looks at it, sniffs it, and winces. Why did I do that? Okay. She takes out a small tool from a little box at the side of her desk. She kind of scrapes what she can of the black liquid off the tip so it gathers on the end of this tool. And she puts the dart down. And then she looks at the one that came out of Knack. I can see there's blood on this one. Is the individual still alive? Because am I looking at a murder weapon or an attempted murder weapon?
No. He attempted. He survived. Barely.
Give me a persuasion check. She gives you the stink eye at this point.
It's gosh. Oh me, how am I gonna explain that it wasn't me?
You've just walked in with some assassination tools and you're trying to like, what's this? It's like me walking to a police station with a gun, like, what does this do? It was used to try and kill me friend.
No.
What did you
Terrible. Get? Like, was I just out of 5?
5. She kind of...
Because the fucking...
She goes and she puts the one dart down and then she kind of nervously reaches over and pulls the other one away from you. I'll just put this one here for a moment. Like nervous smile. She takes the little tool, puts it in a jar, and then she takes out this liquid that looks a little bit like onion vinegar. It's clear, but it's clearly had something in it. She kind of opens it and sniffs it and it's like, oh, delicious. Would you like a... No. Pours a little bit in and just stirs the tool in the liquid. And like, have you seen that science trick where like they put the liquid in and then
it's white,
bang, it just goes black. Yeah,
black.
It basically does that. Just doesn't mix.
Oh,
it
God.
just turns black. And she kind of almost.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I thought so. Okay. Right. Well, watch this. And she takes another small, sharp tool and just nicks the end of her finger. Doesn't wince. Just slightly calloused tips of fingers. And she just squeezes her finger a bit, and a bit of blood drops in. And then after about a second, it just turns into like a solid, congealed ball.
Oh, God, that's horrible.
Coagulant.
No. That's a heck of a way to go.
Risha winces at that. Oh,
And she looks at it. Yep, I thought as much.
Terrible.
Now you could probably, and that was just with a drop, you could imagine what it does to somebody's bloodstream. So... Well, I don't really need to test the other one. And I feel a little bit awkward now because I probably shouldn't give you these back. I should probably report the fact that you've been here. But I won't because you seem nice. But
I get it. I understand. With this kind of thing, is there anything that can be done to counter it?
This is a combination of Deathroot and Dragon's Blood.
Dragon's blood.
It is made to kill people. And even this amount, just a dipped dart tip, depending on who was to have brewed it, it's at least 1,000 gold.
My goodness. Okay.
It is devastating and terrifying.
It is.
Very hard to acquire. So whoever's done it meant it. And I will be honest with you, if whoever their target was is still alive, there is no way that they are safe. And you say there was multiple targets because this one didn't hit its mark and this one did, but they survived. If somebody's spending thousands of gold to try to kill people and they're still alive, it's probably not a good thing.
Okay.
I can dispose of these if you wish, or you could just take them. I don't really want them in here, to be honest.
Can we just burn them? I don't know.
We could burn them.
Just get rid of them.
I can do that,
This
yes.
is horrible.
She comes around the counter again and walks over to the door, opens the curtain, unlocks the door. You seem stressed. I won't say anything. But just in future, definitely be careful where you take this kind of thing. I know there's a lot of people.
I had no idea what it was.
I appreciate that, my love, but if it's been used to try to kill somebody, other people out there might have tried to capitalize on,
Yeah.
But good luck to you and your friend who survived. They must be made of tougher stuff.
Well needed, it seems. Thank you.
Kind of awkwardly.
I'll just...
She gives you the old...
Okay, leave now, please.
So...
And I'll just go.
You hear she shuts the door, pulls the curtain across again, and you hear her lock the door once you've left. She's getting rid of that shit. Ain't getting caught with that in the gaff. Death root and dragon's blood.
I'll head back to the house for now because I have to wait a few hours anyway.
Okay. Meanwhile, Azora.
Having felt that shiver, I'm going to have a look around this house, see if I can see anything, see if anyone. I'm going to be like looking through each of the windows, looking outside, see if anyone's watching, or because I don't know what's going on now. But that feeling, I didn't like that.
Yeah. You make your way around the house. Give me an investigation.
Investigation. Fuck's sake, these rolls today. Jesus Christ. 7.
Not really knowing what you're looking for, just going off a weird feeling. As you're kind of making your way around the house, you don't find anything out of place in the house. Do you go into every room?
No.
Which rooms do you go in?
I go into all of the rooms except for Mother and Father's room, Sarazella's, and Steele's.
Okay, so you nip into Scaff's. Okay.
Yeah.
You could have just said nip into Scaff's only.
Teenage boy's bedroom. No. If you want to describe how your bedroom looks, Scaff.
There's the posters on the wall.
Yeah. Is it untouched from Scaff's youth, or is it, how's it look?
On the wall, there's a picture of Scarlet Liz Hansen.
And a random picture of he lizard.
Whoa!
Gifted 5 subscriptions
Holy
to
shit!
the community.
Great Panther with 5 subs. Thank you very much, Great Panther.
Nice.
What a legend!
Nice.
What a legend! Thank you very much.
Scarlet lizard.
Scarlet Liz Hansen. That's amazing. Yeah, so you check around. As you're making your way around the house, you've got that feeling.
One thing I am going to be looking for is little impy bastards.
Yeah, okay. You thank you very much, Great Panther. That's amazing. Thank you. You look around the house and you have that weird sense that you're being watched.
I'm not surprised.
You don't find anything in the house. You don't see anything at this time. With a 7 on investigation.
Yeah, fair.
Apart from that shiver, to inspire you enough to want to have a look around. You see and hear nothing. You just have that feeling that you're just being watched. You look over your shoulder, there's no one there.
Yeah, I'll go back downstairs. I'll go to. Are both Jin and Scaff there now?
I think by this point, yeah, Saphira went out for her conversation. Jin's come inside, probably sat with his brother. You can tell that he's clenched fists.
Probably bandaged my fists a little to like,
keep the wounds raw, but tended. Scaff's been chilling in the kitchen.
Yeah, just making like some things to eat for the group, so they've got something to eat. That's just making sure everyone's okay.
Prepare a simple meal.
So whoever would be the first one I'd see, it probably would be Jin. If Scaff's
coming back down the stairs into the main area, yeah, you'd see Jin and Nak first.
Jin, I know you probably don't want to talk right now, but something doesn't feel right. In fact, that I just had the oddest sensation that someone's watching right now.
Makes sense.
I don't know if it's someone friendly or a foe, but I got a feeling that we're under someone's gaze right now.
Expect the worst, big guy.
Not in this house.
To what's just happened, I think it's going to take a while for me to not be on alert.
Thank you.
I'm sorry about your brother. I
He's
did everything I could to get him. No, Val, I mean.
Oh.
I did everything I could to get him back to the castle on time. I couldn't have gone any faster.
You're not to blame, big guy.
I feel
you
partly
didn't do all of this.
I suppose
there's someone to blame. And the worst thing
Dwarf Warrior
is
25 gifted 5 subscriptions to
probably
the
got a
community.
warrior's death and didn't deserve it.
I suppose part of me is glad that I did go with him. Because if I wasn't, then I don't think he would have gotten back and had the chance that Saphira gave him.
Let's hope he had enough favors to cash in an Eagle Cliff.
I hope so too.
He was a bastard. But he was my brother.
Yeah. I mean, still family. If you need anything, I'll just ask. And I'll do what I can to help.
Thanks, big guy.
You don't need to thank me.
Just keep your eyes sharp. Mine aren't as sharp right now.
Absolutely. Do you want something to drink or water or something?
No, I'm all good.
Okay. I'll find a seat where I can sit down and watch the door and any windows into this room.
Yeah,
and just
you sit over to one side to give Jin some space. Scaff, you hear some footsteps approaching from the outside. The door opens. In filters 2 guards, followed by your sister followed by another 2 guards who shut the door behind. Straight away, the guards take point either side of the door, and then the other 2 take point either side of the next doorway. So as Ella kind of looks over at you and nods, looks into the other room where she'd be able to see Jin, she walks over to you and puts her good hand on your shoulder. What?
Yeah.
She kind of shakes her head, walks into the other room, sees Azora, kind of gives him a nod. Master Jin, I'm sorry, I know this isn't going to be a good time, but what would you have us do?
Sort of lean forward. Sort of put my bloody, bandaged hands together. It's been a later today. I need to know what the situation is. I need to know what became of the city. Fighting will last for a little bit longer, I imagine. My father is a tenacious bastard. But I need to know what they had done to my people.
Are you expecting further forces? Do you need forces sent to Doriusai?
I wouldn't ask you to sacrifice anyone for my gain or for the outer castles. The kind of troops that were sent in a surprise, they were organized. They were good.
Bastards. And what of
No
your...
offense to your guards, but that would just be a massacre.
You see one of the guards kind of adjusts his positioning.
The guards that accompanied it, is it Doriusai guards or is it town guards?
Town guards that have just come with her.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm listening to conversation. I'll interject saying, this has been planned for a while. I noticed certain things going into the city, things pointed out, but I didn't think anything like this would happen. They was hiding in plain sight for the right moment.
Who
And when
would attack Doriusai from the inside? What of your brothers, your parents? What's the situation there? All I've heard is Doriusai has fallen.
My brother is... The second son is dead. Situation unknown. He was taken away by people he knows. The first son is laying on your couch right now. He was hit by a dart, meant to kill him. Poison. Severa's currently finding out what it was, I think. It was a dart meant for me. Didn't hit. My mother is dead. My father is fighting against overwhelming odds. But he's stubborn. He might be alive. Part of me hopes he isn't. If you're asking who's to blame, it's probably him. His ambitions probably outgrew his oversight. Scaff. I was locked in the stocks for a very long time there. You noticed things? Did other people notice things? Or did people seem oblivious to it?
Speak up, Scath. What did you see?
It was the symbols that draw my attention. And then go into his backpack, pull the note out. This. But I didn't know what to make of it. I think it was more not a attack, more of an assassination.
She kind of bangs her hand on the door frame.
Assassinations are done quietly, Scaff. They burned
Not
the
with
castle down.
With what you've said of your father, your family, this wouldn't have been a simple assassination. It was too well guarded, and that's why over time things was put in place. These undercover agents was there, and it was all part of an attempt. This was
Do I
not just
recognize the symbol at all? Because this is the first time I've actually seen it. On like a piece of parchment, because I've been in the stocks for the duration of this entire thing.
I passed it to Zafira in front of Jin, so I don't know if you would have noticed it then.
I didn't see it.
Fair enough.
I was speaking.
Yeah, so it's basically like the three circles over a semicircle. It was hinted the reference of, the three sun.
Have I ever seen it before?
Give me a history check.
This 12.
No.
But this was an attempt on every one of your family. The dart in Nak's neck, the dart that missed you. We don't know what's happened to your father. Like you say, he's stubborn. He could be still fighting, but one of them darts gets him. This was not
Father's been meddling in Fae shit, Scaff. Who knows what he's resistant to at this point?
This is true, but this was not an attack willy-nilly. This has been a thought-out, planned, deliberate attack. And for it to happen when all three of the sons are back, this was not a coincidence. This was an attempt.
Just getting us out of the way is not the way you do this, Scaff. They were after something. Just devastation is... And losing so many of your own. I hate to put this in my father's words, but that's a waste of resources. They wanted something else, Scaff. Sure, we want us dead. We were most likely the best trained, the best equipped, the best organized force out here. But to go to this length, Scaff. Pure devastation. Regardless, it's speculation right now. We need at least a day's rest. Kerecekian knows Nak needs more than just a day. I need to know what the state of the city is, the town, people. I don't care for the castle, Scaff. I need to know how the people are doing. And then I want to go back. Not via teleportation this time. I'll draw too much attention. I'll need to see it with my own eyes.
Turn to Zarazella. Is the defences on the house?
Well, I suppose I'll have a contingent posted here.
I just can't shake the feeling that this was more of an assassination, and
Whatever it was, it's happened. I'm more concerned on what we can do to help at this point. You know, forgive me for being blunt, but we're not going to bring back the dead. We need to ensure those that are alive or that need support. If Doriusai has fallen entirely, we need to get survivors or refugees.
That's why I need to know, Zarazella.
We're going to get an influx of refugees.
If there's people fleeing, they'll be fleeing towards the nearest city. They'll be here. But we'll need an idea of how many.
I can...
And I will ride to meet them.
I could send a contingent up, but that will be me expended until tomorrow.
Do you have any way to look from afar? I know my mother had tricks.
I'm not really adept in divination.
In that case, if you could send some tonight, that would be appreciated. But make sure that they are adept at reconnaissance.
I have a few flying scrolls. I will send a small group who will be able to fly around and see what the situation is, and then send word back.
Tell them to be careful. And tell them they were using arrows laced with red powder.
See, she kind of cocks her head a little bit. Right.
Whatever they find, there won't be much left.
Yeah.
And if they can save anybody, who would you prioritise?
Women and children.
Mostly that's left will be civilians, Sirza. Wounded, perhaps. Those that can be saved. To put it harshly, if they're too far gone, offer them a peaceful way out.
Right.
Whatever civilians remain, if you have the room, if we can arrange for something along those lines, if they could camp outside the city walls, that would be appreciated.
Whatever we can spare.
They are an industrious folk. They will earn their keep.
Right. I will get to it.
Do you know when the clerics will be back?
I do not. I was informed they've gone on an excursion. I do not know where.
Their help would have been so handy right in the next day or two.
Well, you know, they know of their importance in the city, so I wouldn't expect they'd be gone long. I could always reach out, but I can only send one more time today. So I would reserve that for reporting to Jin.
Yes.
It's been a very busy and complicated time. I'm sorry this has happened, Master Jin.
Any help is appreciated. And I'll sort of give her a bow.
She just turns and leaves the house, nods at Scath, kind of just mouths quietly whatever they need. Just leaves with the 4 guards. Saphira, what were you doing? Were you just hanging about, or were you coming back to the gaff?
I'm coming back to the house because he said he needs until evening at least.
Yeah. As you are making your way back towards the house, you pass, or you see, coming back down the main street towards the guardhouse, you see Serazella and 4 guards. She kind of walks with purpose. She kind of nods. Saphira kind of shakes her head, looks a little.
Serazella.
Do you need anything?
If you can spare a longsword, I'll be grateful. Mine was left behind.
What I'm sending some guards to fly over the Doriusai. I can certainly bring it back.
Well, if it's still there, last I saw it was in the foyer, the entrance hall of the palace. But,
Okay.
At least that's where I left it.
I will pass the message on and hope. Certainly. I mean, just so you've got one, and she kind of nods to one of the guards, and he takes out his longsword. Just kind of offers it hilt first.
Thank you. Shall return this to you as soon as I can.
He kind
take
of
it.
nods to you, but doesn't say anything. Right. She kind of gives you a saddened smile and a nod. Carries on towards the guardhouse.
I'll get back to the house.
Azora, give me a nature and a survival check.
Oh, that's better. Nature. Oh, well, no, it's not. 12 for nature, but survival is a 19.
Again, you get a quiver. That uncomfortability. You kind of sit and you fucking hell. You look over towards Jin and Nak. You look out towards where you could see where the window entrance is to this bit of building. With your survival, you notice just about almost imperceivable. You notice a black shape out the corner of your eye. Kind of disappears out of view, out of the window. Give me a charisma saving throw. Wait. Every single time. Is it charisma? I think it is. It's wisdom.
Oh, fuck. Oh, well, it's the same. It's 16, actually.
16. Yeah, you fail. Your entire body seizes up completely. You are considered paralyzed. You. Let me just give. Paralyzed creature is incapacitated. Automatically fails strength and dex. Can't take actions or reactions. Yeah, so you just
Can I try something?
You can try.
Because Jin is in the same room as me.
Mm.
Can I contact him via telepathy?
Yeah.
You would probably be able to get the panic from my thoughts. I'd be like, Jin, I can't move. I saw something outside the window, and now I can't move. Someone's here, something's here.
Plays the Undertaker theme tune.
Just fucking kill me at this point.
Fuck it.
I need some plum wine for this shit. Give me the mystery bottle.
What I will say is, before we get into anything, it does stipulate that once per turn you can remake a wisdom save, but for the sake of what's going on, I'll give you one more save, Azura. Which will be, we'll see what happens, and then you can get one more save, and then we'll see what happens, rather than doing it every 6 seconds whilst not in combat.
That's worse. That's
right. Okay. Yeah. So for you're paralyzed. You ain't doing shit. As you were, Jin. Just had a panicked thought from Azura, and you'd look over, and he's just doing the mannequin challenge, rigid in the chair. In fact, I'd say rigid in the chair whilst looking at the window, his head turned towards the window. It was almost as if, like, the moment he saw it, triggered it. And he just, dink, just seized up.
I am not in the mood for games. Either show yourself or fuck off.
Valid. Valid reaction.
I respect it.
I'll wait a few seconds.
What's happening? Shit.
Big guy's paralyzed.
Fuck. Hit the panic button.
Pop your alpha.
Code 0. Let's go.
Stand.
Azura, in the back of your mind. So first of all, you feel something small crawl onto your right shoulder. And then in the back of your mind, you hear silence. Does anyone else want to do anything in the moment? Or are you just still kind of waiting for the response or whatever?
Can I do a perception check to see if I notice anything?
Yeah.
I'm going to say a perception check just to see if I can see anything.
Yeah.
It would have been really great not to be a dishad. Still an 18.
Dirty 20.
I'm going to say, even with an 18, I'm going to say no to actually, let's do it properly. Okay, not as stealthy as it thought it was. Jin does not see anything because reasonably you're looking towards Azura and it's basically on his shoulder trying to hide. But with your 20 from the other side, you notice just a tiny black shape on Azura's shoulder. He's quite clearly paralysed.
Can I grab it by the wings?
You can try. As you start to approach, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. I'm okay at that.
I'm okay at that.
Oh. Oh, that's what? That's another dirty 20.
Bastard. You bastard. You start to approach, and then your step kind of falters just briefly as you feel like you've walked into a supermarket with the fans on. You know, get that change of temperature. You walk in from the cold into that warmth. You're like, oh fucking hell! You just get that wave of feeling, and you'd like, oh, and then just carry on, and you almost falter. And for clarity, yes, I know hold person's a concentration spell, and no, it did not break on Azura. You grab it by the wings. Azura, in the back of your mind again, you hear silence. Scath is holding a small black winged fey imp thing.
At which point,
Where's the
Jin
dagger?
will approach, pulling out one of his darts. Not in the mood for games.
Jin, give me a wisdom save.
I'm decent at those too.
Sheesh, if only Zafira was here to give us all a bonus to our saving throws.
Could be better.
8 at what?
Is that gonna be enough? The wisdom save.
What did you get?
18.
18. As you say, you pull out a dart. Not in the mood for games. You seize up. Scath, I'll say with your passive perception in this moment, you see a tiny black shape crawl out onto Jin's left shoulder. And you hear in the back of your mind, let go.
In what language?
Common.
Common.
Azura, again, in the back of your mind, you hear silence. Jin, in the back of your mind, not the time for games.
My friend, I'll speak to it as plainly. My friend, I will put you in the palm of my hand. I will let you go if you let my friends go. You know what's happened. And, well, we are here to listen. And then I will literally put it, like, in the palm of my hand.
Give me a persuasion check.
Shit.
Mr. Charismatic.
Fuck. Still 17.
Yeah, 17's not bad. I thought, when you say fuck like that, I
Just
thought
said
you
no,
fluffed
what?
it.
Natural one. Or...
17's pretty good for a no charismatic lizard man.
I rolled a 19, but I've got a -2.
You put the little fey imp creature in the palm of your hand. You see it stands up, brushes itself off, kind of wriggles its shoulders and flaps its wings a little bit. Gives you the stink eye a little bit, and then turns away and looks at Jin and then looks at Azura. I mean, with your passive perception, because you're quite clearly looking directly at the fucker, you see it kind of subtly nods its head. And then you can all move again. The holds are released.
Is it still in the palm of my hand?
Yeah, it's chilling in the palm of your hand.
What may I address you by?
It gives you a very confused face.
You are in my home. I am offering hospitality. Hospitality. Obviously, you know my name. A guest would offer a name in return.
You hear in the back of your mind, as it looks at you and shakes its head, no names.
I'll nod. I'll just nod. And then just look at Jin and Azure and see that they're... I'm guessing they're both now being let go, yes?
Yeah.
Yes. Now crush it.
Clenching my teeth.
No. I said, thank you. What brings you to my house?
As you say it, it flaps its wings and flitters up into the sky, as does the one on Jin's shoulder. And they flitter across and they land on Azura's shoulders.
These are my those that have been visiting me at night. I'm guessing.
You all simultaneously, in the back of your minds, hear, "We're waiting for him." And then they both kind of point at Azura.
Waiting for what?
They both kind of look at you and then look at Azura and point at Azura again.
Waiting for me. For what reason? To do what?
Azura, you hear in the back of your mind, "You should know by now." We don't need them. We're free now.
Free? From whom?
You hear a little quietened giggle. It sounds like it comes from multiple sources.
Think I understand.
Understand what?
They've said they're free now. I think that might be from your father.
Scaff is oblivious because he never actually went into any of these parts with the fair.
Tefera, you get back.
Could just push open the door and just look at the ceiling.
As the door opens, the little creatures blink out.
Just gonna put my my stuff down and
Yeah, you
I'll
walk
keep
into the
the-
other room. You can see Azora sat on a chair. Scaff's
Yeah.
kind of stood in the doorway-ish. Jin's stood the other side of the room.
Clenching my fist, and you can see the bandage getting slightly more red as I do.
Never trust the fear. 2 rules.
Don't worry, Scaff. I don't think we'll be getting off that easy. I'll look at Knack.
I've been
We are
trying
not that
to
lucky.
not have dealings with these
but
ever since they first appeared.
what happened? Sorry. Hello, I'm back.
Hi, back and front.
Hey. As I walk over, you can tell she's kind of favoring one side more than the other because she just had, a roof on top of her.
We were just visited by my little imp friends again. They
What's
made
the
themselves known to everyone.
the little ones that visit you at night, yeah?
Yes.
And what did they want this time?
They're waiting for me. And apparently I should
Oh.
know by now why. And for what.
Well, what have they told you before?
Well, maybe not plainly. It's something ancestral, maybe. You know me, I've been trying to find out who I am, and they've been questioning why I don't have wings, but I'm still unsure really what they want, and talking in riddles that I don't
Just hear a
understand.
sigh from the back as Jin sits back down next to his brother. Just.
Right. 2 rules. 1, I know they can hear me. No making anyone people paralysed or standing still or whatever. 2, there is food on the kitchen table. It is there, but this is not a deal. Just stop fucking around with people in this house. And then I will also go to the kitchen, bring some food out, and pass it to both Jin, Azura, and Zafira. Eat.
Sort of like.
Eat.
I'll eat later.
Eat. You need it now. You might not want to eat out of principle, but you need to eat out of necessity.
Not out of principle, Scaff. If I eat now, it'll be over the floor in about a minute after.
Please don't. It looks like these floors have been recently waxed.
Just give it some time,
Precisely my point. I will eat later.
Give it some time.
Kitchen's always there. Help yourself.
I don't know whether or not to be relieved. All the more reason I need to see it myself.
Understandable. And Jin, I'm sorry to hear about your mother. I didn't know.
Yeah.
She was a wonderful woman. The brief time I saw her.
Well. Yeah.
Would I know of a place in Locktorpium where they can do scrying? Where they can look in?
Probably never experienced it. There's no place to go to get a scry done.
I've heard anybody in the city that does scrying. For
Give me a history check.
History. Yeah. Not the best. 11.
I mean, you know, like, powerful people can do it. You know a few powerful people, but whether they can or can't pretty much limits you to the clerics that you know and your sister.
And they're, well, either away
The clerics
or
aren't here,
tapped out.
and your sister did just say that if she
She's
sends a
tapped out.
group, she'll be tapped.
And that she couldn't do it.
And she said she can't do it.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else we can do right now. We just need to get into. Well, we need to rest. We need to recover and then see what can be done.
If you all want to have taken a short rest, by the way, there's definitely been an hour's worth of not much going on where you can all have had a short.
Cool.
I've not used anything. I'm a little HP down.
Scath, are you sure there's no room that we could use for Knack instead? Because I wouldn't want him to be alone down here doing the night.
There's not enough rooms for everybody.
We shared rooms before, Scath.
I mean, there's my room. At a push, I can do.
There you go. You can just go share with Azura, and then it's all good.
But there is the couches are comfy. You will get a good night's sleep on them. But going forward, Jin, there's going to be a lot of refugees coming this way.
If they're even alive, Scaff.
There will be. There's always refugees. And seeing you might bolster their morale a bit as well, knowing what's just happened. Well, it didn't affect everyone. That's known to the Doriusai. I think you've got to prepare yourself for your people that are coming.
I know.
He needs to rest, is what he needs to do.
I know everyone needs to rest.
I know my duty, Scaff. I will take it. I don't want him to. And I'll look at Knack. He's too scarred. But you're right, I need rest.
You can take my room or Steele's room. Look at Zavira. You also need a rest.
I'll take Steele's.
Look at Azura. You also need a rest.
I have something to pick up in a few hours, so I have to leave again. But
Well, go for a rest and I'll wake you up. Get something. I'm not going anywhere.
Would say I wouldn't want to sleep in case those things turn up. But now they seem to play my waking day hours as much as my sleep, so I think I should.
Yes.
Azura, do you think you could potentially, maybe for tonight at least, stay down here with Knack?
Maybe. Yeah.
Keep an eye on him.
It's okay. I'll do that. Sarah will be back later as well. So it'll be me and her looking after. You all get a good night rest. You all have drained your abilities and your bodies are, well, they've seen better days. All of you's got to get a proper rest.
And honestly, after what's happened today, I don't want any of us to go anywhere alone.
Nobody
Stick
will
in
leave
pairs at least. Even in
I'll
different
be-
rooms.
I know my house. You'll be fine. But just please respect the. Do not go into the parents' room or Sarazella's room. But go get some rest. I'll still be here.
Another half hour passes of quiet reflection and rest. Jin, you get a message in the back of your mind. Jin, it's from Sarazella. Jin, the castle is in ruin. The populace is safe and untouched. The fighting is over. We have Zephyra's sword.
Can I reply to that or not?
Yeah.
We've reason to believe my father has fallen. On your way back, could you please confirm? Thank you.
In the guardhouse, Sarazella sits, thinking, fuck, why is it only 25 words? I've got no more fucking spell slots. And then she stands up and leaves the guardhouse.
Dang it.
God dang it!
And that's where we'll go for a break, because I'm conscious that it's 8:30.
Ooh.
Yes.
What we feeling? How long do we need? Long one, short one?
I
Short one for
don't
me.
think.
I can
Yeah.
do the short one, I don't mind.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
15's enough.
Short rest.
15's enough. Right, okay. Stifler, short one. She's been
Short one. Agreed.
cheeky short one. Right, quick pee pee poo poo. Go get yourselves a drink. We're back in 15. Love you, bye.
Stifler Ahoy just redeemed player Pige clip. 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 Terrafae RPG just redeemed player page clip.
Yeah,
Was
that's yeah.
Was it the famous?
Listen, Lips. Right, hi guys. We're back. Stifler, you're late. Listen,
Sorry,
we were
Stifler,
talking.
We had some
Sorry,
very
Mama
unappropriate
Stifler.
conversation.
All right, calm down, calm it.
Right, so
Sorry, Mama Stifler.
10 minutes after Jin receives a message from Captain Terrazella, she appears in the doorway.
I told you I could only send one more fax.
Back so soon.
You know it's very rude to respond to a sending with a question. Oh, Orin. Only the trolliest of trolls respond to a sending with a question, knowing full well that I only had one slot left. But I'm only joking.
Is it?
Yes.
A cup of tea floats over to her and hovers in front of her face.
I just made that.
I
My
know,
apologies,
that's why I've
sir.
collected it. Thank you, Scav.
What a bitch.
A wizard arrives precisely when they mean to.
What a thing for calling women bitches, isn't it, Sky?
Listen, Suni, I can speak Elvish. To confirm, there was no more conflict. There was dead people littering the outside of the castle. The castle has mostly collapsed in on itself, leaving remnants of the foyer entranceway, but without extensive excavation, it will be inaccessible. With no conflict and no apparent assailants remaining, My guards flew for as long as they could. The conflict seems to have been centered entirely from the upper ramp towards the castle. The populace, whilst terrified and with, of course, shaken, they have all... There is no conflict down in the town itself. The populace are, of course, being held by what few remaining guards there are from climbing the ramps to the castle. If there were any more assailants, they are no longer there. They are either blending back in with the populace, or they have left. But the few guards that remain are trying to do their due diligence. Would you like me to go into some more particular details?
Please do.
My guards searched the onsen. Given the mention of red powder, I'm sorry to say, Master Jin, that your mother has passed.
Thank you.
Your father
It's better to know.
was nowhere to be found. What was left was... She kind of pauses for a second and looks down at her missing arm. There was a severed arm found holding a large greatsword, which, if I am led to believe, was your father's.
It'll have a new owner soon. One more worthy.
Along with the severed arm, and as part of their investigations, the arm has been recovered, along with Saphira's sword. On the hand, there was 3 rings, which were sensed to be magical in nature. Now, of course, given that they have been severed, it's reasonable to assume that their attunement has been broken. We've not had chance to fully identify them. We were just able to detect that they were magical in nature. We will have to wait until they are brought back. I still have contact with my men via the sending stones. If there is anything else you would like me to try to get them to retrieve, or find, or do before they are to leave the castle, they will be staying over the night, and then they will be making their way back at first light. So I could probably go to retrieve them, but of course it's, again, powerful magics, depending on, of course, with your wishes. I'm more than happy to do so, rather than wait the few days' travel it will require.
There's a few things with a lag of time that concern me, Sir Zella. We were targeted. We are still alive. I don't want to put you in any danger. I don't honestly know how long we can sit still. But we need our rest. If the rest agree, I'm willing to at least give it a few days. But the remaining guards there and potentially my people now need guidance. So yes, I do have a request or two to make. Can your guards pass on a message to whoever is in charge at that moment?
Yes.
Tell the remaining Duriasai guards that the third son will be coming home to help them at least organize whatever is left. That they shouldn't be too harsh on the people. And if the people require safety inside of walls, to let them. Guard them. Keep them safe. If possible, retrieve the great sword. It deserves a better owner. And I'd like to know if the ever-blooming tree still blooms. Or if it was caught in the collateral. With that, you would do me a great kindness.
As you look up, she's been holding a sending stone out, and she puts it away.
Nothing if not efficient. I like that.
I'll give them some time to do what they can.
Appreciate it.
I have closed my business for the evening, so I'll be here. I will set alarms, but that's about all I can do for the rest of the day without my rest.
I appreciate your hospitality. I know that my father wasn't going to ever give that in any sort of return. I'll look at my brother. We will be different.
Whatever kind of father he was, he did well by the northern rivers. Family matters aside, and forgive me for perhaps saying so, but he will be missed in the north.
No. However cruel he was, he did provide stability.
If he is still alive, then as soon as the clerics are back, I shall see to it that they try to locate him. But of course,
Would be good to know.
you know, we reserve looking in on people's business for emergencies only. But I feel if he, given the circumstances, if he is still alive, he is missing an arm, and he has either been killed or taken by whomsoever it was that led this assault. Do you have any idea who they were?
None. Face value. I would have to actually find one to figure out if they've been around for a long time. Like Scaff suggested, they're gonna have to have been, but how long? Was any people that we trusted? I don't know.
Has anyone else been able to find out anything important?
All we have is the group name. The Three Sun.
This is gonna sound crazy considering the kind of people they are. In the next couple weeks, we need to get word to Eagle Cliff of all places. Val, the second son. His body was taken there.
His body?
You know.
You see she kind of winces a little.
Yes. Severa did what she could. They gave them more time, but I don't know how many favors the man has, and if they are going to actually do something about it.
Restorative magics of that nature are not cheap, nor easy to come by.
But in his word, killed a lot of monsters and a lot of boring people. So maybe he built up enough favors. As much as I don't want to know all the stuff that man did throughout his years there, he's still my brother.
This is true. Well, I'm going to take an early night's rest, I think. The earlier I can get things sorted, the better. I'd probably advise you do the same. Respectfully, you all look like shit.
I feel like it, thanks.
Scaff looks fresh as a daisy.
Well, surprisingly not my brother. Clearly in the thick of it as usual, Scath. I'm joking.
I mean, I literally was, but yes, everyone needs to go get a rest.
We're just going to ignore the detail that he shot at Shozan Jin. Never happened.
Matt lad.
Scaff is no. Apart from his sister.
Clearly.
Oh, my sister.
Plural.
Well, I need to do something before I go to sleep, so I'll be back in a bit.
Do you want one of us to come with you?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Be safe.
Can I ask?
Can't afford to lose anyone else.
Can I ask where you're going, just in case?
I'm going to the smith. I need to pick something up.
Right.
Straight
And
down.
I'll just grab the Jin's blade bundle that he gave me to keep safe. And my backpack, and I'm going to leave. Still very much favoring the one side.
See, Sarazala goes to the rear exit. Scratches a symbol onto the plate on the top of her book. Draws an imaginary line from one side of the doorway to the other. I'll wait until she returns, and then I'll alarm the other door. If I could request that we all stay within the house. I don't want to be awoken in the middle of the night. In fact, scratch that. I think you can designate people who won't set off the alarm.
I think you can.
Let me just double check out her character, because she'd obviously know that. You can designate, yeah. So she sets both alarms and then goes to bed. Designating you guys. If you need to leave for any reason, be quiet for one, but you won't set off the alarm, so I'm going to bed unless you need anything else.
I'm going to go keep an eye on Zafira. Shade away.
Stalker.
I'll obviously let Jin and Azura know. Don't worry, I won't let her know that I'm watching. Just making sure she's okay.
For your sake, you better not. That's all I'm saying.
I will give you an appreciative bow.
Take the bow and quiver. And shade away.
Cool. You follow Zafira to the smith.
Yeah, and obviously I'll be making sure she can't see me stealthily.
Yeah, it's fine.
Invisible.
Yeah, you get to the smith. He seems to be closing up. The forge is quiet. That warmth that you experienced the first time you went in is gone. You see he's kind of just packing a few things away.
Evening. I see I caught you just on time.
Oh, yes. I'm just going to wait and until you're here, but yes, I'm closing up for the night. He brings out a small half pillow, half sack. Just holds it out. And there's 2 matching platinum rings. Hopefully these work to what you need.
Doesn't have a look at them. Yeah, if they're pure platinum rings, and yes, they should do.
I tried to make them relatively average. You know, the larger frame, it might fit better on a pinky. For the smaller frame, it might fit better on a thumb. I don't know. But as I said, if you need adjustments made, I can do that with relative ease. I say relative ease, it's platinum. It won't be easy, but I can do it. I'm not going to beat around the bush. It'll be a fucking ball ache, but I can do it.
If it needs changing, I'll let you know. But I think these should do for now. Thank you. And
No
I'll
problem.
carefully put them away.
Well, good night, miss.
Good night. And I'll give him a polite nod as well, and then head back out the door. Just kind of have that pain in my leg from having an on roof collapse onto half of my body.
He shuts the smith door behind you, pulls like a kind of leather hide curtain across to black out the doorway. Hear a large key in the lock.
Kudunk.
Firmly past sundown, You take a moment in that air with that pained leg. You look around. The hustle and bustle of people finishing their day, packing up, closing up, heading home.
Yeah, we'll just have a bit of a break and then start walking back.
We head back towards Scaff's gaff. Scaff keeping your distance. You see Zafira go into the smith. A couple of minutes later, pops back out. Pauses, takes in the scenery, and makes her way back.
Yeah, I'm literally just Overwatch. No one else is getting dead on my watch.
Well, about that.
Unless I cause it.
Easily enough, you make your way back to the house.
Obviously, I'll time it.
I'll just open the door.
I'm going to say I'll time it so when she goes in front door, I'm coming in back door. I just realised.
Fucking Mission Impossible shit. I don't know. Why?
10-4.
Okay.
4.
Jesus. Oh, man.
I just realised what I said as well.
Yeah, you all arrive back in the gaff.
So I'm just gonna take my things upstairs and go into. I think Scaff said I should use his room, so I'm just gonna go into Scaff's room. See all the coasters on the wall.
Scarlet, Lizard Hansen.
Just kind of sigh.
Yeah, unless there's anything else anyone wants to do this eve, we'll bosh out a long rest.
Oh, Jesus. I'll only take a short rest. Because I've been making all these, like, get a long rest. And then obviously we're just looking after Mac as well.
How do I do a long rest on mobile?
So you'd know, Dwaff, just for clarity, like if you can leave it as long as you want on Overwatch if you'd like, but if you stay up all night, you'll have a point of exhaustion.
Even with a short rest?
Yeah. You need a long rest to avoid being exhausted.
Short rest is only an hour, so
yeah, it's just an hour's chilling, doing not a lot. Arguably, a short rest isn't even sleeping.
Yeah, I'll make sure, obviously, these three go to bed first, and then obviously knowing that Sarazella's drawn the security.
Yeah.
I'll get my head down as well.
I'll be taking Steele's room.
Yep.
Probably like a more utilitarian.
Yeah, simple.
No, yeah, not so many posters of sexy lizards.
Scarlet Lizard Hansen.
Lizard Hansen. Yeah, so everyone mark off a long rest. Of course, those with exhaustion are now -1 point of exhaustion. I don't know how many points people had.
Just the one.
Only one.
So is that everyone on no exhaustion now?
Yeah.
I didn't have any. I'm grand.
There we go. With worries on the mind, things to consider, plans to make, at least currently, of mind and body, everyone feels well rested Jin, your wounds on your hands and your chest have healed, but formed nice scabs. That slash across your chest will, of course, heal into a gnarly scar. A final remnant from your father, perhaps.
Yeah, knowing Jin's usually one of the first up, I'll be making sure that I'll be first one up to this time. So that, because obviously, make sure there's food on table, drinks on table, just making sure everyone's had a rest, full good rest.
Yep. You make your way downstairs to prepare breakfast.
Out of his character, Jin does not immediately leave his room. The door remains closed. And he's just sitting in probably like a window as the first light of the day comes in. He's just contemplating, meditating, being on his own.
Zafira, Azura?
I'd want to check up on Jill first in the morning.
You're covering your microphone.
You might have to move your mic a little bit.
Well, let me just figure out. This better?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can't
first thing-
turtle into yourself, sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's cold. Just first thing I'd like to do is check up on Jin in the morning, because he was most gravely injured, I suppose.
Yeah, you get up, you
All
have a
right.
look around. Steele's bedroom door is shut. You don't see him up anywhere else in the house.
I'll gently knock on the door. And then just open it.
There's no answer.
Quiet creak as I open the door and stick my head in.
He's just sitting there staring to the outside.
What are you thinking about? I'll just walk over and sit next to him.
The absolute roller coaster has been the last couple of weeks. From a vision of a town burning to a castle destroyed, family torn. There, what's a roller coaster?
I'm
I'm a little lost, Severa.
understandably so. I'm sorry.
I felt meditating in the morning would help, but so many dead and not even a calling card.
I just I wish there was more that I could have done. I did what I could for your brothers, but your mother, I'm very sorry.
I made the choice of her. That was me. And I'll look at her with as much kindness in my eyes as I can muster at the moment. She would have liked the choice that I made, I think.
That's probably true, from what little I knew of her. I'm just sorry you had to make that choice in the first place.
There's a part of me that always knew that this story would end in bloodshed. Anyway, thank you for checking up on me. I appreciate
Of course. Do you think you want your blades back yet, or should I wait a bit longer before you might accidentally slash someone who doesn't deserve it?
I'll collect them in a bit.
Okay. Do you want to come downstairs, or do you want to stay here?
I'll be down in a few minutes.
Okay. I'll just kind of rest my head on his shoulder for a moment and then get up and leave.
Zora?
Zora probably would have slept downstairs in whatever comfy chair he could find, since there was no bedrooms left. And he'd wake up in the morning and look around, startled fast, like wondering, has he been woken early, or is this actually morning, or has something else woke him up? Thinking about the little fey creatures, and he'll then go to look outside and see if it's actually morning or not.
Right, morning.
Oh, it's morning, all right.
Yeah, and he'll actually let out a sigh that it's like, actually had a night's sleep, and sit up and probably get up and go to the kitchen or something just to get some water.
Yes, Gaff's in there making breakfast.
Morning.
Good morning.
No one else up yet?
Looking well rested. Good.
Yeah, no visitors, thankfully.
Good to know. Breakfast will be ready soon.
Good. Can I just get some water or something for dry mouth?
Yeah. Do I want to spot a tea? I might not be able to make it as good as your mother, but I can try.
Go on then. I'll see what you can do.
Go on, then.
I'll make him a cup of tea.
Loctopian extra gold.
Loctopian tea. It's best in the city.
Also, the only in the city.
And as Scaff's doing that, I'll go back into the main room and check on Knack on the sofa. See how he is. Check still in the land of the living.
Yeah. Knack's up. Sitting, elbows on knees, head down. His longish hair, no longer in any kind of ponytail or top knot. Loose and bedraggled. Sweaty and greasy. After a rough recent time. Just kind of loosely dangling over his face.
Go and sit down next to him. It's good to see you up and about. Just touch and go for a minute there.
How did I survive?
We managed to get you to Loctopian, and well, you got us to Loctopian. But you passed out on the way to the cathedral.
I never thought I'd be able to explain what it feels like to feel all of the blood within your veins turn to a solid substance. But that's a feeling I never wish to experience again.
I can imagine. That sounds the worst. Luckily, we managed to find you a cleric. Although they were an apprentice, they still had the power to purge the poison and save you.
So it was poison?
It was.
Do we know what it was? Or who it was?
I have no idea. I think Zafira went to check, but I know they went out yesterday. May have found something. You'll have to ask her.
Where is my brother?
He's upstairs, still sleeping, I think. If you want, I can go and fetch him. Let him know you're awake.
He'll be up. If he's not down here already, he'll be... Just leave him.
I understand with what's happened and not being up to do his forms.
I don't know what, I don't really know what I'm going to do, Azura. I've realised something this morning that's quite troubling.
What's that?
I don't think I can read from my book anymore.
But isn't that how you do your magics?
I've been awake for hours, trying. And I think perhaps dying or not dying has done something to my arcane connection.
Well, we're in the home of Sarazala at the moment. Perhaps you could ask her more. And she is much more learned in that than I am. I mean, I'm just a simple person with no magic. I don't know what else to suggest. That
maybe it's a temporary thing. I suppose what once was taught could be practiced again, perhaps, but I suppose even then, I think some initial arcane connection is still required, you know.
Well,
for now, I'll just be thankful that I'm alive.
Of course, I mean, yeah. But, I mean, there are a number of people in this city you could speak to of different skill sets. They may have answers and may be able to help you re-establish your connection.
That's a problem for another time, I feel. There's more important things happening.
Yeah. Would you like something to eat or drink? You must be hungry or thirsty.
Yes. Yeah, that would be good.
Scarth is preparing breakfast for everyone. I'll tell him to bring something through when he's got something ready for you. But again, it is good to see you awake. You're already
kind of
there
nods from under his hair. Yeah.
I'll head back into the kitchen. Scarth?
Mm-hmm.
If you've got anything ready, can you chuck something on a plate for me and Knack's awake?
Bit of bacon, eggs, avocado.
What?
Avocado. Thanks.
Hey.
Is it fresh?
Fresh avocado.
Bit of tomatoes on a vine as well, grilled.
Bash.
Are you sure you're supposed to be a guard and not a chef? You should try it. Couldn't do worse than your last job.
I'm a man of many talents.
Listen, Lips. I'll piss on your breakfast.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'll let that slide for now.
That was a joke, by the way, squad leader.
It's not for Zora the Plague Man.
No, I'll dish 2 plates up, one for Azure and one for Knack.
I'll take my plate, pour it onto Knack's, and take it through for him, along with a cup of tea.
Sarazella comes down the stairs. Right. You all seem rested.
Well,
where are the other two?
Still upstairs.
Yeah, they've not come down yet.
Well, if I'm going, I need to speak to Jin. We'll see if he wants, if we all want to go. I mean, as much as I'm happy to help, for the sake of middlemaning messages.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
I know it might be a bit short notice, but if he's there with his friends and some extra Loctorpian guard to bolster those that are already there, then they can either come back or move on from Doriusai without having to travel for days, additional days, you know. I don't know what you're all planning next. Hopefully it's not another panicked journey back to the city.
I don't
It's
think we've really made plans, have we?
It's down to Jin at end of the day.
Yeah.
What he wants to do. I just didn't want to drag you into this any further than what you need to be.
As I said, I've cleared my schedule. I'm free for today. I was going to go, collect my men rather than have them travel back. But if I'm going to be going anyway, there's space for me to take you all with me.
I could say, I wouldn't have let you go alone.
Well, I'll be taking a group of guard, of course.
But yes, I think we need to wait. Well, Nak's awake. But yes, I think, see if Jin's got a bit more of a clear head this morning and see what the next step is.
You see, she just looks up the stairs. Jin, you receive a message in the back of your mind.
Yo, come downstairs, homie.
Hey, yo,
We
what's
gotta
up?
talk.
What's happening, girl? You alright?
Yo, what's up?
Breakfast is ready.
Breakfast.
This is your early morning wake-up call.
Bing bong!
Get your ass downstairs.
I will think quietly so as not to wake you if you're not already awake. But if you are, I have a proposition for you all. Sooner rather than later.
The politest, get your ass out of bed.
Dang. Get your ass out of bed, please.
Respond.
Considering
So
the timing
you
of
want me
this
to get up, do
message,
you?
it's probably as Severa gets up to leave the room. So I'll just
Probably, yeah.
I'll just sort of drop my head for a moment. Look up to the sky once. Very well. And I'll get up. Crack my shoulders a little bit. And as Severa's
Noticing him get up, I'm just gonna hold the door. Go on.
Thank you. And I'll leave the room and go downstairs.
You all make your way down. You see Nak sat, elbows on knees, hair loose. He stands up, kind of lightly flicks his hair over his shoulders. And you look at him, and, like, arguably, he looks a lot better than he did. But there's a different look on his face this morning. It's not a look of exhaustion. It's almost a look of nervous acceptance. I think you get the kind of vibe from him that he's fully aware that by all rights he should be dead. And he kind of just gives you a light bow.
I do away with returning the bow. I walk up to him and in a very non-chosen way, I just give him a hug.
Kind of just one arm pats you on the back.
I grab him by the shoulders, sort of put him in front of me. In earnest now, brother. It is good to see you. It's good to see you awake.
Thank you for whatever you did.
Well,
all of you.
You have a young lizardkin to thank for that one.
I just slowly nods.
There's things I want to talk to you about, brother, but that can wait. I look at Sarazella.
Forgive me, I didn't
Proposition.
mean to wake you, no.
I was already awake, it's okay.
Well, I'll be venturing to Doria's side to collect my guardsman. I was going to offer you all to come with me. I was saying to the others, for the sake of me relaying messages back to you all here, as much as it may be a little hard, I think knowing the state of affairs without having to travel for days, I suppose maybe ripping the band-aid off the wound might, I know you're a focused man, Jin. I don't think it would suit too well to leave it too long to fester, you know.
You are right. We better just to face it.
I was planning on leaving at the midday sun at its peak. It would give us the entire afternoon and into the evening to do as we need. And then I would make the return trip with my guardsman. If you were to accept, of course, I would replace your spaces with guardsmen. So I can either make multiple trips, travel with less men, or make one trip out with you all, with 4 guardsmen, and travel back in the evening with all 8 of my guardsmen, leaving you all there to take whatever next steps you need.
In that case, I think that is smart. Before I take you up on the offer, brother, you feel up for a short walk?
I think so.
There's something I want to suggest.
Sarazella kind of leans over. For clarity, I didn't include Knack in my plan, for I wouldn't want him to go anywhere.
I realize. That's why I need to have the conversation now, Zerzal. Thank you.
Then make your way to the guardhouse in time for the midday sun. I'll see you all there.
Thank you. Again.
Pass her some breakfast before she goes.
Yeah, she tips it off the plate into a small bit of cloth, wraps it up to take out with her. Thank you. And you feel a pat on your shoulder, but don't see it. She leaves.
I'll grab some food myself.
There'll be plenty
Just
of
to munch on.
Yeah, Knack's just got the double stacked plate. I'll bring it back, he calls out and makes his way towards the back door.
I open it for him. After you, brother.
You both make your way outside, and you see he stops, and he tries to subtly reach out his hand towards the door. He pauses for a moment and shakes his head and carries on walking.
What's wrong, brother?
I'll get to that. What was it you needed? Picks up a bit of bacon, starts nibbling on it.
I want to relieve you of a burden, brother. One that you have been born into. If it's okay with you, I'm going to take Commander Dory aside. Obviously, right now I have different priorities. Things that need to be secured. That my father hinted at he was after as well. I don't think it's just him. How are your research skills these days, brother?
Well, I'm well read and well learned. I do know quite a lot of things.
Once you're recovered, could you do me a favor?
I can try.
I need to know how to destroy Fey artifacts. Or neutralize them, seal them away, hide them away, something.
Well, what I can tell you, quite simply put, I suppose. Magical items are hard to destroy without very powerful magics.
I'm aware. I've learned that much.
Magics within can be dispelled, But if the spelling magics aren't powerful enough, magical items can't be physically destroyed. So the magics within keep them intact, again, without very powerful efforts. But again, it's dependent on the item in reference to ancient Fey artifacts. You're not going to be able to do much without some very powerful magics.
That's what I would like you to find out. For context, brothers, these items that I'm referring to are ancient. And they've been on this plane for, well, potentially as long as we have written history, from what I can gather. And there are people that are trying to secure them now and use them again.
Could always sequester them away on other planes.
Well, I had a insane idea that I haven't told to the group yet. We could scatter them around circles of hell, let them fight over it instead. It'll take them a few centuries to figure that one out. But that seems a little crude. A little too temporary for my liking. Does that make sense?
Of course.
Unlike our father, who would have taken the opportunity to collect, secure, and use, I want to collect, secure, and make sure people are not hurt by this any longer. I may not like the sacrifices that need to be made, but there's some good to be done, and I want to do it.
Very noble. I suppose that does lead quite easily on to what was troubling me. I feel...
Which is, brother?
Perhaps research is all that I might be good for. At least for now. He kind of looks down at his hand and wiggles his fingers a little bit. I was mentioning to the others before you came downstairs, I fear whatever happened to me has severed my connection to the arcane. I don't know if it's a temporary thing or anything I can rectify, but I doubt it would be an easy fix in the short term.
It's any consolation, brother. I never knew about your arcane skills, but I always had a deep respect for your mind.
I do still have that, I suppose.
Never lost it, brother.
Well, I'll certainly start doing what I can, and if I can find my way to the Tri-Peaks, that would probably keep me safe and off the map for a while, but whether they'll allow me in if I have no arcane abilities anymore would be a question I'll have to get somebody to ask for me.
Perhaps Araceli can be of some aid, although I'd hate to impose on her even more.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do about Doria's side, brother. And perhaps when all this is over and behind us, I'll look him into the eyes. We can rebuild it into something that isn't what we remember it to be.
I agree. It's an important
There's one
fixture in the
more
North.
thing. One more thing that you should know. And I'll look at him straight, and there is grief in my eyes. She didn't make it, brother.
See, his head goes down. The remnants of the breakfast slips off his plate.
I'm sorry.
You see, he kind of lifts the plate up a bit and looks at it and shakes his head. And lowers it back down. Well, what of him?
His Fey friends indicated they are free of him. Which either means he is dead or incapable. They recovered an arm and a great sword. The great sword I intend to bestow on someone else who may give it a more dignified purpose.
I suppose it was his right arm then. I always wondered what those rings on his fingers were for.
We're going to find out. They recovered it.
Always gave me something to focus on. Try to delve my thoughts into what they could be whilst he was beating the life out of me.
If there's one thing I can promise you, brother, if I find him, and he's even remotely alive, I will pass judgment. And I won't need gods to do it.
You know, I'm not sure if I should find it strange that I don't agree with you or not. I thought maybe I'd care more, but I don't think I do.
I had a similar experience yesterday when I found out he might have been deceased or otherwise. I didn't care. But I do care about what he's done to you. Just because I and Val weren't there for it.
I'd do it again, brother.
I know. All the more reason. You will be judged. I don't know what the result of that judgment will be, but he will be judged.
If you are to go back to Dora Yosai, try to find his belt. I'm sure I overheard Val say it was a gift he'd brought back from Eagle Cliff Something about the giants who'd stolen it.
Of course he did.
The rings, I know one of them. One of them is something to do with the mind. Some kind of protective measure. And I would suppose the other one is some kind of, well, something tied to these little fey beasts. I suppose
Find
that
out
might...
soon enough.
Yes, of course. Well...
Regardless about all that, I'm happy you're alive, brother.
I suppose I am too. Rethink my purpose and we'll go from there, one day at a time.
After all this is over, I could really use your mind.
Of course. Pats you on the back with his other hand. Well, let's start getting things done. There's no point dwelling on what we can't change.
No, you are correct. Mother would want us to continue. And so we shall.
That we will. He starts making his way back towards the house.
Take a moment. Look up to the sky. Relax my shoulders for a bit. Follow him inside the house.
The rest of the troop up to.
Sat there drinking a cup of tea, and then I'd probably just sharpening my axe, just taking care of it, and preparing to leave.
Yeah, I'll have some bit of breakfast and I'll head back upstairs and start packing.
Good. People are eating, that's what I want. I'm just making sure people have something to eat and then just waiting for Jin to come back inside so we can start, well, planning.
Yeah, easy enough. 5-10 minutes later, Jin and Nak return. Nak takes his plate through, gives everyone a nod as he passes. Takes his empty plate into the kitchen. I did enjoy most of it, Scath, but I did drop some on the floor. I do apologise. It's no offence to your breakfast, but well,
you don't need to say another word. It's fine.
just nods and heads into the kitchen.
How are you feeling this morning, Jin?
Focused.
Properly?
It'll be a while before I'm okay, though.
It's more I want you focused because when we teleport in, there's going to be some scenes and sights. I just want to make sure you're sound of mind before we go into that.
If there's anything to recover, Scaff. She needs a proper burial. And I'm sure there's plenty of others that do. People deserve as much. Many of those people were their husbands, sons, daughters.
Mm-hmm. I just don't want us to go in there. You see something that could unhinge you and make you to do something rash. I'm just making sure that you're okay.
I'll be okay.
Because
I'll put a hand on his shoulder.
We're
You
gonna
set me
need
on fire enough. I got stress tested.
But we need a Jin with a calm, level mind. He's the one that's going to be able to make the correct decisions, not based on emotion. As much as I know you want to grieve, there'll be a time for that.
Scaff. I'll show him my slightly still semi-wounded hands. I did that yesterday, brother.
Lower his hands. Put my hand on his. Lower him. You know it's not enough. You know it's not enough, Jin.
It'll take time. I'll sort of glance
Oh.
to the other side of the room where Severa is.
I was
But
going
I'm
to say,
not alone.
You're not alone.
just
Oh.
Forget
just catches like the direction of his eyes.
My bad.
Finger guns.
Hi.
I'll just say to him, just softly. You know there'll be a lot of teasing for this, right?
The hand on his shoulder squeezes him slightly harder.
But
Squad leader.
But jokes aside, you will still need time to properly grieve. If you want to do that by yourself, or nod, or with somebody who will be your future, you need to properly say goodbye. And I'll look
So
at my
I
wrist.
want to go back.
Yeah, I'll look at my wrist where the gold is, and I'm like, love can make people do stupid things. Mourning can make people do stupid things. But when you know your heart is right and it's being given chance to mourn, you'll know your true path. And then look towards the Severa's direction again.
Thank you, Scaff.
Scaff is the biggest fangirl I've ever seen.
Have to move your mic again, Lucy.
I heard none of that.
I said Scaff is like the biggest fangirl I've ever seen. She's just like, hey.
Because I want to start the jokes and the ribbing.
Oh no.
I'll sort of lean in a little closer to Scaff. If you value your scales, keep the ribbing at me. And I'll sort of like pat him on the back. Thank you, brother. It means a lot.
Ah, ribbed for your pleasure, I see.
Sigh.
I'll side eye him.
Fucking
I'll side eye him and just walk across the room, sit down, and continue eating my breakfast while shaking my head.
But yes, more serious note now. Savrella said, meet at the guardhouse midday, and we'll teleport out.
Is there anything anyone still needs to do in town?
Zafira, did you manage to get to see anyone about those darts?
I did.
Did they say anything about them? What they were? What was on them?
So it's a mix of deathroot and dragon's blood, and it makes your blood congeal almost instantly.
Oh. Well,
With just a little bit that was on there, and that the apothecary told me the little bit that was on there probably worth about 1,000 gold. Just that little bit of it. So whoever's trying to
Jesus.
kill those three might not stop.
Really wanted us dead, then.
yeah.
They might still want you dead. They
Well,
probably still want you dead.
Well, if that's true, would it be wise going back to Dariusai? What if they're watching? What if they're still hiding amongst the...
That just kind of reassures what I was saying last night. That was an assassination attempt. 1,000 gold a dart. And that's one for Mal, Nak, and Jin. That's 3,000 gold right there. I know there's snake. I know the snake venom can do the same thing, turn blood, but not to the extent of obviously affecting somebody that quickly.
Did they say anything that you could counter it in any way with? So, no point going and buying potions or antidotes or anything to counter poison.
But if the lesser restoration works, like that sweet boy did yesterday, then that is something I can do.
Scaff.
Mm.
For apprentices at the cathedral, does it cost them money to enroll? Or is it charity?
Bit of both, in a way. Because it's still your board, your room, your tutelage, so there is a cost to it, but you give yourself over to learn the art of that.
So there's pressure on the family then?
Donations are the biggest supporter of the cathedral, but yes, there is families that do give a lot of money to help people. Like certain children become apprentices, become clerics. Because there's only so much time somebody can give, and there's only so many places to be given out to learn.
I've had a thought. Remember when we were back home and we first started out? We were given scrolls with spells on.
Mm-hmm.
We still
Could
have
we
them.
get some with lesser restoration on? so we could all, if someone was to get affected again.
It's not going to be cheap, that I don't think.
I know, but it's even if we get one and someone else, because if it happens to Zafira, we're in trouble. If Zafira is the only person that can cure this poison, if it was to happen to her, we'd be screwed.
So I believe you need Scribe, an Enchanter, and the Spellcaster, all to be able to do this, put it into the scroll.
Right.
I mean, I can ask Sarah Vella. If anything, obviously they will have access to stuff like that, but
That's sort of notice, maybe not.
It'll be a cost.
I don't want to
That's
pour
not
our generosity
necessarily
more
an
than we
issue.
need.
We can go to the magic shop in town and see what they've got.
Well, we don't really have much time. We're supposed to meet at noon.
Yeah.
Any idea what time it is now?
But if this poison is that expensive for such small quantities, then I feel we might have a bit of time before they try again, if they do.
I just want us to be prepared if they do. That's all.
I said, why would they waste it on us when it is meant for them?
If you can take out the only person that can cure it, it makes taking out the rest even easier.
I don't think we have time to worry about that now.
Okay.
I'll go get my things. And Jin, you still need to get your blades.
Yes, get armored up, get your blades, get prepared.
Sort of stand up and walk over to her. Right. And I'll grab him and reattach him to my waist.
There's something else I need to give you, but I'll need to go get it from upstairs.
Very well. I would like to go to the cathedral, Scaff.
Now?
Before we go.
We can, if you've got everything, we can go now, or we can wait for Sophia to come back.
We all go together, I feel.
Safety in numbers.
What scrolls do we still have?
We have a scroll of sanctuary, a scroll of identify, protection from evil and good.
The sanctuary one, will that help against? Would that help against poisons?
It's not like a LARP sanctuary. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know how sanctuary works in D&D. I've never used it.
So, sanctuary, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, let me pull it up real quick. You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Right, okay.
And that goes until the warded creature attacks.
So it doesn't protect you against it, okay. Yes.
We'll go to the cathedral, we'll ask about the potential for scrolls. Maybe they have some, maybe not. We'll see.
Yeah. Hopefully the
Just wanted
clerics will
to-
come back.
I want to thank the young man.
don't blame you.
Right.
But
Let's get ready.
get everything ready.
Yep.
I mean, give Jin a nudge in the side. Zafira might need an extra hand putting the armor on. Quicker she gets it on, the quicker we can stick a moving.
I didn't even get it back yet. Still in the bag of holding. Need to get it back
Definitely
out of
needs
the
a
bag of
hammer.
holding first.
It's like nudge.
Gaff, you
wink,
make a
wink.
good point. I have the armor. And I will I will follow her upstairs.
You want
Shoots
this
Gaff a
back?
glance and like the
This is gonna be awful.
If you look
So
back,
just gonna look between the two and be like, what about?
if Jin does look back, I'm just gonna go 1-0 me. 0.
Weirdo.
But just wait until everyone's got their armor on them. Just wait to head off.
You two go upstairs.
I was just
I'll
about
start-
to turn around because I remembered you still have my armor. I need
That's
that
why-
back.
That's why I'm following you.
No.
Unless you want to be carrying the
Go
individual
back.
pieces upstairs.
No. Don't worry about it. I don't need to carry that in piece by piece. I'll go back into Scath's room where my backpack is. Look at all these posters. Interesting decor.
Interesting man.
So when I said I had something for you, and I'm gonna reach into my backpack and retrieve like this bag pill thing that the Smith gave me, and I'll pick out one of the rings and I'll kind of hold it out.
So I'll look at her
Don't look at me like that. It's for a spell. I swear.
for a spell.
Yes.
I'll pick it up.
It's for a protection spell. It's called Warding Bond. But for it to work, we both need to wear one of these. And you need to stay within 60 feet of me. Do you think you can do that?
I'll sort of look at her. A slight smile on my face. I think I can do that, yes.
Excellent.
Now, do I need to wear it, or how does this work?
Yes. You need to wear it. We both need to wear it. And,
You know, Scaff is gonna get an absolute rile out of this one, right?
I mean, at this point, he's basically called me everything under the sun. I can't imagine how it can get any worse.
Gives you full permission to hit him. I'll put a ring on the finger where it fits on, probably.
Yeah, I'll see where my one fits too.
Are you? I don't know how warding bond works. Is it just an ongoing thing?
It's a spell you need to cast. That lasts for an hour. But it requires, for it to work, it requires both parties to wear one of those rings. Just read it to you. Warding bond. So before I cast it, it's a Yeah, you touch another creature that is willing and create a mystic connection between you and the target until the spell ends. The spell is an hour. While the target is within 60 feet of you, it gains a +1 to AC and saving throws. And it has resistance to all damage. However, all damage that the target takes, I also take. But I mean, it's half damage all across the board, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nice. Good, actually.
Don't get hit by 160 points of damage. Ew. Even halved.
Yeah. And I'll start taking her armor out of the bag of holding.
How did we get it in there?
Miniaturized.
We shrunk it.
Put in miniaturized. Yeah, shrunk. Yeah.
You cast reduce on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was reduced.
Yes, I recall now. So, you reach in to try to get the pieces of armor out, and you cannot pull them out.
Turn the bag of holding inside out. Dump everything.
If you know how to, that you're supposed to do that.
Which Jin doesn't. I need to ask Sarahzella how this works, because she shrunk it to get it in, and now I can't get it out.
She was the one that told you to do that.
Did she? I'll have to roll history for that to see if I remember.
I can't remember, but it kind of makes sense that she would have said.
Yeah, she did say, like, if it doesn't, she wasn't sure what would happen, but she was like, if you can't get, like, if it doesn't come out again, then just dump the whole bag.
Okay.
It's a bit of a cleanup, but.
In which case, Jin will remember that several weeks ago, he put in, let's see, what does it say? An assortment of mushrooms.
Nice. You know, just dump it on the bed, I think. It'll be fine. It'll be easy to gather. You won't be sleeping here for a while anyway.
Brilliant.
We'll do it outside.
Come on, we gotta get back at him.
We'll be getting back at Zarazella, who's probably going to be spending some time cleaning it up.
Oh, fair enough, yeah. That's funny.
Bastards.
I'll take the bag of holding, go downstairs, go outside to the back.
I'll follow.
Alright, let's turn this thing inside out. I'll turn the bag of holding inside out.
You hear in the back of your mind as you turn it inside out, like that residual ringing after you've been flashbanged on Call of Duty.
Yeah.
As the magical energies kind of pop and you essentially collapse an extra dimensional space. As you turn the bag inside out, you get that pop. And you're like, fucking hell. And all of the contents just spill forth onto the floor in front of you.
I will stop it from beeping immediately by turning it the right way around. Oh, I don't want to do that anytime again soon. Okay, well, there's several scrolls on the floor. There is a club, a +1 club on the
I'll just start gathering the smaller things before
There's
I
a
go to
notebook.
pick up my armor.
The flask of holy water. Several healing potions.
Hey, my mushrooms.
bracers, which I'll immediately put back in.
Give me a perception check.
21.
21.
21.
you can see in the long grass, creeping toward, I say long grass, the bits of longer grass, you know, in the back garden, creeping towards the expelled items. A number of, I say a number, 4 small black creatures. And then as you pick up the braces and pop them back in the bag of holding, they all disappear.
Give me them braces.
I'll be putting back. Another scroll we have, by the way, is Scroll Summon Greater Demon.
Oh,
Oh yes, I remember.
Yeah, we still have that one.
should have given that to fucking Marco. If he knows the name, he could have. Oops.
I think he's the one that gave it to us.
No, that was Steel. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that was Steel. Yeah. It was. He was already gone by then, so like.
Well.
Yeah. So we'll hang on to it. I'll start putting the smaller things back into the bag and leaving the obvious pile of scattered, like half decayed mushrooms, sort of there.
Yeah, I'll put whatever.
Probably be all right.
I'll put whatever small stuff I've gathered as well. Put it back in, and then just start picking up pieces of my armor.
All right.
That worked.
Let me carry this. Help me carry those up. I'll pick up some loose bits as well. Sort of like...
Walk back into the house.
Yeah, so you head back inside.
Suit up.
Suit up. So obviously it takes a bit of time. Slightly less, given that you've got an extra pair of hands. But you pop on... What was it? Markwise...
Shine.
Markwise Shine.
Yes.
I'm conscious of the time. Any other preparations you all need to make?
Not me.
I got my axe and my arms. I'm good.
I'm wearing my normal clothes again, like not the super fancy ones.
Yeah.
Probably put those away into the bag of holding.
Yeah. Good stuff. So preparations made.
If you want to do it for the sake of time, the cathedral thing is literally just me donating 5 platinum to the education of the young lad that helped my brother out.
Yeah.
My man.
That'll pay for a few kids through school.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm going to say...
That kid's got a bright future.
I was going to say, yeah, as soon as we've all got our armour and we'll head out.
Cleric school.
When we do go to the, obviously, cathedral, say a prayer to Avia, and then, yeah, just head out to the guardhouse.
Is my brother still, when we leave the house, is my brother still there?
He sees you off.
Shake his hand.
Going to stay here. I will speak to Sarazella when I see her again. My predicament can wait. But it may have to wait.
Get some rest, brother. It may help.
We do have a little collection of books just down the hallway that's a good read. It's a small collection of tomes of certain things if you want to pass the time.
Thank you. Well, best of luck. Keep me informed if and when you can. But don't worry about me.
I will, brother.
One way or another, I will find my way.
Thank you.
You
Be
all
well.
head on your way. You go to the cathedral, you make your donation. Head to the guardhouse.
Oh, I was going to say, when we was at the cathedral, we was going to ask about some scrolls before we did.
When you go there, the clerics still aren't there. They're still on their excursion.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I'll have to wait, Scaff. Maybe in Dragoon, who knows?
You make your way into the guardhouse. And waiting in the foyer, ready, Sarazella with 4 of her guardsmen. You can see they're all carrying spears and they've got swords on the hilt. And they've all got satchels over their shoulder. You can see they're obviously more equipped than the average town guard. Okay. You 4, myself, and these 4 guardsmen, we will teleport to Doriusai. And then as per the plan, if that's still what we're going with, we'll send you on with your business, and then I will come back in the evening when all is said and done with my 8 guardsmen. Leaving you for
Appreciate
that.
whatever time.
And gather in. There's no circle, so it will have to be a full teleport, so you all gather in. Excuse me. And with that collapsing of space, the gusting of winds, that short, sharp change of temperature, as you travel across space in an instant, you all arrive in the middle of the castle square. Greeted by the unfortunate sight of a collapsed castle. Bodies of 50 to 100 guardsmen and assailants. The ghastly sight of rapidly drying blood in the Kerecekian sun. Quite garish wounds, some slightly more brutal than others. But without going into too much detail, I'm sure you can all imagine it's a bit of a nightmare. You look towards the onsen where you can see atop a makeshift wooden bench and covered in a large silken cloth. A body. Atop the stocks is a weapons rack, which has been taken out from the foyer. And on top of it is Saphira's sword and Shozan Kad's great katana. And on another makeshift bench next to it is the severed arm of Shozan Kad. Immediately, Sarazella calls out on her sending stone to the other guardsmen, 2 of which who were posted on the gate entrance. The other 2 are nowhere to be found at the moment. Taking in a deep breath of your surroundings, the warmth of the air, and the unfortunate stench of death. That's where we will end tonight's session. Things to consider, plan, and surmise next time.
Hell yeah.
Well done, everybody. Welcome back.
Heck of a thing to come back to.
Stifler.
Stifler. Only 1 week, wait. Not 3.
Yeah.
BB.
The night is young. You say that, but for Berg and Lucy, it's 1:45, Steph.
It's fine. What do you mean?
And some of them have to be up early in the morning. So
We're fine. What do you mean?
yeah.
Anything for D&D?
Oh
Play
my
8 hours.
goodness.
It's okay.
But yes,
Okay,
we will
could have gone
leave
for
it.
another 15 minutes.
I mean, we can go for another 15 minutes, but what are you going to do in 15 minutes that can't wait till next week?
Well, once we start something here, we don't have to see it through. So yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to be more annoying to start doing
Yeah,
stuff
and
back at Dora
stop,
Usai
and
and then stop after 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So we can crack on with that next week. That'll be Stiff now. Stiff's committed. She's in. She's locked in. And then she'll miss next week and then complain. What happened at Dora Usai? Right, everybody.
Stifler.
Well done. Well done. Well done, everybody. Well done.
It was awesome. Thanks, bitch.
As always.
Sorry for the unrelenting trauma, but you know.
Yeah.
It's not all my fault. I mean, I have an abundance of ideas,
D&D.
and a lot of it comes down to the dice.
Yeah.
As far as I was concerned, you all teleported out and you were going to be fine. And then I started the session and went, kill Knack. Oh, yep.
Oh dear.
Right.
And almost kill Jen as well, or attempt to.
Yeah, there was an attempt. But they missed.
Tell you what, if they'd have both been hit, we would have been fucked.
If they'd both been hit, you probably would have known about it before you teleported out.
Well, it was
Still,
good.
we couldn't have done nothing about it.
Well, yeah, it would have been another decision, and Knack probably would have died, and you would have had to have just done the same for Shozan.
Yeah, but
I'll tell you now that you know about it, Jin, by the way. They got an 18 on the dart, and your AC is 19. I thought I'd hit you with an 18. But then I looked and I was like, oh, it's 19. I'm not going to tell him then.
The thing is, if it had have hit, and you said it before we teleported, we couldn't have teleported out and got to somewhere that could have healed. Because we'd have been at Dora Usai. So they'd have both been fucked.
Yeah, I was always... Yeah, when I knew it hit him, you were always going to get the teleport off for the thematics of it, you know.
Oof.
But
would have been clutch down.
Yeah, they again. I normally don't reveal details till after the fact, but for the sake of how clutch it was, they shot when Cad came out, and they missed Cad as well.
Oh well, could you not hit Cad and miss Knack? You know,
mate. Cad was Cad. I'm glad you didn't fight him. Cad was Chad, yeah. Shozan Chad. Yeah, one of them ran at him and he just grabbed them and went, nah. Yeah,
Crossed his head like- crossed his head like a
Chad's
baby.
fucking castle was collapsing around him. He came out ready.
What's up, fighting? You fighting?
They're fucking starting
You
in
fucking
my
want
castle.
some?
On my gaff.
So
You
yeah,
want some? Come get some.
shit shots. They're not shit shots, Stiff. It's just high ACs.
Yeah.
And it's darts. It's hard to hit with a dart in a fucking war zone.
Yeah.
Anyway, and you've got to do it sneakily because they're all fucking monks. You're trying to assassinate monks who can catch darts, so they had to beat fucking.
Stealth it.
They had to stealth it.
Yeah.
Anyway, good stuff, everybody. We'll be back next Wednesday for some more D&D.
Oh, 'cause it was a good surprise session today as well.
Yeah. Lucy putting the bits in, getting a single room. Get us on that fucking D&D.
Get it on.
Get it on. But
And
until
next week-
next week, everybody.
As well, I'll bring my laptop next week.
Get it on to the early morning. It's so good, just get it on.
Right, toodaloo. Love you, bye.
Bye bye.
Good night, everyone.